Hello, hello, hello. How does this beautiful new week find you? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Hope you had a wonderful weekend and you're ready to go forward a little bit more of this Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. If you were here last week, on the last one, I was absolutely getting demolished by this scary skeleton wizard queen lady. So since then, I left this whole castle, ran all the way back outside, and I played with my attributes, played with a bunch of stuff. I found with my skill tree the spell or skill that I thought it was supposed to give me arrows back. It's critical hits with arrows have a 75% chance to refund one arrow. I thought it was weak point hits when I read it, hours ago, and I've been running with it, really ticked off that I kept shooting him in the head and not getting any arrows back. I went and I looked at my attributes, and my ranged critical chance was 8%. Absolutely abysmal if I actually wanted to get arrows back with my hits. So I've since, we're up to 91% now. We're doing very good. I went through and I found all of my gear that gives me more critical hit chance. Like these pants are 15. I found this ring, gives me 25%. It was from a bounty. It's awesome. Love it. So 90% chance with every shot that I take that I'm getting one of my arrows back. So we're going to use our weird bone arrow, my absolutely best arrows. I did some side quests as well and found some more weird bones for my weird bone arrows. Absolutely, Jupiter. Woot for respecking. No, I think you had it right the first time. There might be a second C. Honestly, I don't even think it's a real word. But I don't think there's a K in respecking. I think it's short for specialization. So maybe there isn't even a second C. But re-specializing, I think, would be the full term of respecking. Now that I think about it. Hey! Ooh, Hawkeye's nice, nice. It's a pretty good skill there. I missed these chests when I ran through here the first time. Yeah, what? Yeah, I'm pretty confident when I say it's short for specialization. So now we are going to... I wonder if it'd happen if I sneak in there, if that evil lady will see me immediately. Oh yeah, we get the little cool cutscene again. Look how angry she is. Very scary. Ooh! And she doesn't want to talk at all. She just like... Get him! Oh, yep. She sees me immediately. Ow, why is it all... Hold up. Why is it all laggy and crap right now? Well, that was weird. That was annoying and weird. Oh, yeah, but... oh, gosh! I think I'm doing a lot more damage now. That really stinks that I started off with a laggy nonsense right out the gate. I'm gonna die. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully this time it'll be a little bit smoother. I don't really think about any of that stuff, Billy. Why? That sucked. Now, maybe this next time things will be loaded properly. That was bizarre. It didn't go that rough at all last week. The first time we got here, I think we only tried 3 times. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, we're already... She does not mess around. I'm gonna have to dodge right out the gate. I'm gonna have to pay, like, way more attention if I want to take her out. You see, we're not doing too bad. I'm, one shot. She's already at half health, so this respec definitely helped. Absolutely. Yeah, we're trying. I'm gonna have to dodge right out the bat. I forgot that it puts me in the fight when I go back to my last save. So immediately we're gonna dodge to the left, give a nice little shoot. It's gonna be awesome. Heck yeah, Viscount. Nice. Damn it, I missed the dodge. Awesome, awesome. The commute was pretty nice from work to where you are now. Oh my gosh, this lady. Good to see you. How was the weekend, Viscount? Oh, no. Okay, so my build cannot get... Oh, she reflects. Cannot get touched at all. Oh, but I got my king skill that I should be taking advantage of. Oh, she can still do stuff too, even though, you know, time is slow. She's still doing stuff too. Oh, three fireballs. Nice deflect. What is happening? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Stop. Just take the arrow to the face. You know it's going there anyway. Oh, direct hit. Oh, she wily. Exactly, that was... Yep, that's what I was getting at, this count. Nice commute. Close one window, open another one.
Queen, so cruelly. Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity.
She didn't even talk to me and ask me to bow.
Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Awesome. I would gotta say I'm a little envious of a job life like that. I gotta get up every morning, and thankfully I don't have a long drive. It's only like a mile. But I still have to drive to work. Then I gotta hang out in the office until work is over. Then I gotta drive home. Actually, sometimes I gotta drive miles out of my way to look at stuff. I got a lot of driving. But it is kind of nice to go outside and see the world every now and again. Man, the little bit of coding I kind of dipping my toes into, Java and everything, I don't know that I'd have the patience. I'd go mad. I think I literally think I might go a little bit mad. I was chasing my tail over a squiggly bracket for 3 hours. Now, it may never... No, actually, it will probably happen again. I would not be surprised to see something like that happen to me again. Yeah, it takes a special brain that would want to, or could, do that consistently and well. Can you... Hey,
Gone.
King?
Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another.
Yep, I saved your kingdom.
How I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun
Oh, yes.
setting on
She
us
put them all
forever.
here. It was a really sad
Once,
story.
I dreaded it. The
Yeah.
relentless
Don't worry, we're all mad
passage of
here.
time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools. The way to dusty death.
It's alright, I'm here to destroy everything.
Now,
Yep.
now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity.
But before it gets
What
destroyed,
we
I
leave
need
behind
these
is a
scrolls.
monument to our own foolishness.
That was the
There will be
whole
no
point of
legends
being
told
here.
of this
Just a couple of
place,
scrolls.
For it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying
He's saying that
nothing.
seriously, but it sounds hilarious when you hear that. It's a tale
This is for you.
told by
The
an
reason
idiot.
for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
He, friend who used to use his computer without a Oh. That sounds gross. All the hotkeys. No. I hate when I have to get on a computer and they don't have a mouse. So I gotta tab and push enter and stuff. All the hot. That doesn't sound. Oof. That's hardcore. Is that like a true super user? No, not for me. I'm pretty sure. Wait, where did I start? Did I fight her? Pretty sure that elevator was the room I just came in at, but it didn't look right. I didn't get the scrolls I was here for. I just got his crown and stuff. Does he even do anything neat? Increase summit limit by 1. Dang, that's a really awesome magic piece. Increase max mana, increase casting speed by 100%. Holy crap. Where's my cool ranger stuff? I probably gotta kill a ranger king. That's what I need. Damn, no mouse. Like, is it just like an ego thing that they decide not to use a mouse? Or just to prove to people how pro they are? I can't imagine what kind of conscious decision they've gone completely mad. Damn. Alright, so... is somebody gonna meet me? Nope, these are old. Yeah. So... Maggot told me about the Abyss. I should go there if I want to retrieve one of the Oh, so did I get one of the tablets then? Oh, okay. I must have... Is that what he said was a tale told by an idiot was a tablet? Oh, yep, I got the tablet. That's where the tale told by an idiot is on. Or, that's... Yes. Yeah, that's what the tale told by an idiot. That's where it was placed. Got it. I'm on the right track now. I was really hoping that there was a faster way out of here after I got done in the castle, but I guess not. I guess it's a long jaunt back home. I was thinking it would kick me out and the whole place would crumble and dissolve into nothingness. Oh, okay, here we go. Is that my fast escape? Oh, kind of, yeah, it teleported. It saved me like 45 seconds. Hey, what's up, Corey? How are you doing on this fine day? Welcome, welcome. Good to meet you. Oh, we just took out a wicked, mean witch queen. You've mentioned a favorite fake Skyrim. How do you feel? What's up, Mike? How we doing? Good to see you. Hey, Matt. What's going on? Thanks, Corey. I had to, it was kind of rough. It was the last thing I tried to do last weekend, and I had to run back home over the weekend and respec and figure out how to actually build the character right to accomplish such a task. I can't fight you right now. Well, maybe I can. No, I still can't take that thing on. I can shoot it a little bit, make it go away. Maybe. I now have a... You know, if ever I had a chance of taking that guy out, now would be it. He's gone. I shoot him a couple times, he runs away every time. Did I just take out 2 guys with 1? Oh, if I was right over here, I would have. That'd have been awesome. Wait, did it just now turn to daytime? Oh, what? Oh, there goes my cobwebs. What's up, Itachi? How we doing tonight? I didn't cheat. I didn't Google cheese, Mike. I went back and I looked at some stuff. Remember how I was complaining about not getting my arrows back? I went back and I looked at that skill. For some reason, I was equating. It says critical hits. Obviously, it says critical hits. I was thinking it meant weak spots. I had a 75% chance whenever I hit a weak spot, like their head or something. But it's critical hit, so I grabbed all my critical hit gear. I changed my... I messed around with my critical hit tree. And I messed with my attributes. So now, and I found an amazing ring that gave me 25% crit chance. I'm up to 91% ranged critical chance. So now there's a 91% chance that I'm going to make a critical hit for 251% damage and get my arrows back. So I can always use the best possible arrows at my disposal. And it seems to have made a big difference. I was going all in for sneak attacks with my last build, which is awesome out here in the wilds, running onto, sneaking onto enemies. But boss fights, it didn't stand a chance. Because, I couldn't sneak up on them and for that one hit. I think my sneak attack is still... Okay, 462% sneak damage, so it's still not... It's not bad. It used to be over 600%, I think, with the Assassin's Close. But yeah, it's all about critical chance. And yeah, didn't enable the Google cheese. If I had, there might even be a better build. I think I might work more on dexterity. Because this cape I have, for every time I upgrade it, I gain another % in my crit chance. So I'm just going to keep upgrading that instead of putting points into perception for critical chance. And I think critical hits, and they increase my movement speed for 20. Yeah, I went through these. I read everything and made just a general better character. But I can't remember what I was working on. See, I don't think I want any more in the bow tree. I think I pretty much grabbed everything I wanted. Unkill bow string. No, yeah, I didn't. Attack speed, that's what I was working on. That's it. I was increasing my attack speed. It probably does. I wouldn't be surprised. That's all the Google metas out there. It's magic. If you're not using magic, you're not playing the game right. Okay, so I don't want I don't want to tell Denom about the rites. Maggot suggested I speak with Niant about the corrupted temple. Okay, so which one is which? Someone up here is the optional. It's Niant. That's what we're looking for. Niant, not the other one. But we will fast travel up here, drop off the... I did just find some really awesome magic gear off of... After beating that queen. Like this. Increase summon limit by 1, increase magical crit chance by 15%. It's freaking amazing. I found so many really awesome magic clothes. Oh, and a cape. Mana regeneration by 5, spell power by 10%. Man, where's my cool ranger? I need like phenomenal ranger stuff. Hey, Crusader, what's going on? How was the weekend? I want to put the cores away because they weigh stuff. All this other magic stuff does. I did find a spell that I can use that actually heals me. So I might just, equip that for a quick heal. Actually, now that I think about it. Since I brought it up, I should probably grab that. Boink. Yeah. So now I can just, woo. Or I can charge. Does it charge forever and heal me while it's... Oh, well, that might not be that great. Ooh, nice! For, why? And just chilling in the sand, enjoying the sun and the water and what have you? I don't think I've ever been there. Okay. Look at the map. Yeah, all the way out there is that guy that we need to speak to. So that, I'm thinking that might be... I'm hoping that's not the optional guy. Ooh, nice. Does a seafood platter come with any clam chowder? I'm a freaking sucker for some good clam chowder. Love me some clam chowder.
You'll regret that decision.
Right, because I'm crouching, and they don't like me sliding all over the place because it's crouching and it looks like I'm
You're
being
here.
nefarious. Yell at me.
You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
She had nothing to do with it.
I would gladly explain why you're wrong, but I have neither the time nor the patience to engage in religious disputes.
Aren't you a priestess? Aren't religious disputes your job?
If I were a priestess at the Titan Steps, and perhaps...
Shell food?
Here, take a look around. Kunart doesn't need preaching, it needs herding. The entire place is a
did you
complete
intentionally say
disarray, and
shell
the people
food, or
here
did you
are
mean
not
to say
easily
sea?
swayed by words. If they were, we wouldn't be in this pickle.
Eating from
I've been
things
trying
that
to
live in a
work
shell?
with Lord Yvain to control the situation, but it seems like everything is conspiring against us.
What's going on?
First came the Red Priest, braying about the Red Death and accusing people of hiding the diseased. They so panic.
Yeah, nobody
and
likes the Red
distrust as
Priest.
if we didn't already have both in abundance. And then you showed up and made a spectacle of yourself at the Menhir.
You jackass.
We were hoping to make the relocation as peaceful
A long
as
time
possible,
ago.
but it seems we're fighting
It was
a
trash
losing
food.
battle.
Magus says half the Menhir rites were kept by priestesses.
I wouldn't know. It does sound like typical druid
Typical
nonsense.
druid.
Split the knowledge so nobody
general
has
term
a
for all the
full picture,
disgusting
and then
ways.
act surprised when everything falls
I
apart.
haven't really had oysters. Can't say I would care for those much. I may have tried canned oysters, but yeah, it doesn't look appealing to me. Holy cow! 14, it wasn't even a crit.
If anywhere,
Jupiter's gonna take this out. She's
it
gonna
will be
solo
at
this
the
boss.
Temple of the All-Mother, or what's left after its fall. When corruption spreads there, my sisters who served became something else. Abandon this quest while you still can.
Never.
Whatever you seek there isn't worth what this twisted place will do to you.
Thank you.
Wait, that didn't scare you off?
No.
I feel ashamed.
Oh my
Even
gosh!
thinking about asking you for help.
You attack before you even see what your skill
Maybe
is.
the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from
Quick,
the
grab another
All-Mother.
skill and attack it before Jupiter finishes
Maybe
it
you are
off.
someone who can help.
Damn. Alright, what do you
You
need?
never asked me whose grave it is.
Do I need
come
to?
here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is,
Oh, the
I
boss is dead.
lost part of
You
myself
broke
long
the
before
hourglass with that
Maeve
hit.
was
You need
taken.
another one, Mike.
I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me.
Are you
Not
like
ever.
psychotic, lady?
At the corrupted temple.
Oh, and that's
Something
why she doesn't
happened
feel
when
anything
I was
anymore.
still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me, ripped from my very soul,
Damn!
and I've been hearing her voice ever since.
The transatlantic
Maria.
internet lag. Damn!
I don't remember. I should, but The memory eludes me.
This should just up your level a couple times just for
Calling
that,
to
or
me,
give
but
you a
I
buff.
can't answer.
Transatlantic buff.
Help me, please. I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find her. Find out what she wants from me. Because I fear what I'll find. If she's calling for me, it means facing something I'm not ready for. But you might see the truth more clearly than I can.
Yeah, I probably won't be as affected as you. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough.
All right.
All my...
Well, let's... Because yeah. She wants me to go to the corrupted temple. I'm going to go there, do her thing, and find the second tablet. Just bring us... Yeah, that'll get rid of all our problems. Brilliant! That's much easier than scripting a buff for you in my little game. Ooh, cool. Okay, I went exploring out here, and I grabbed that. So glad I did. Now I can just fast travel right over there. I don't have to walk through the swamp and get distracted by all the silly little caves and monsters that are over there. Be a nice, streamlined story. Mm-hmm. Streamlining the story. There was a crypt that had a ring that ups damage to poison enemies by 100%. Quite handy if you're running a poison build. I don't like that this is always there. Some random... It's like a random quest every time that I'm still working on, pointing down that way. Alright, to the corrupted temple. Wonder if it's going to be as large and tedious as the castle or kingdom that we just explored was. I promised Ricky I wasn't going to attack tonight, so I'm not going to play the game. I will abstain from the game for Ricky's sake. I'd probably get the damn wizard staff again anyway. Whoa, is this a big... Okay, I have no map. Can I do a... I can't place a bonfire. So it's just like a cave. Looks like it might be about the same, maybe, as some Menhir in here. Or if I have to fight it. Around Ura's back, I'll be disappointed at the devs. Yeah, I could see the little bit of Elder Scrolls, but it's not enough.
They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body.
I have to confront the fallen knight who
now
lingers in defiance.
Endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
I mean, your reference isn't heavy enough. Make it heavier. Enhance the reference! Not enough, eh? Okay, well, there's a lot to explore, but I don't think they have... Ooh, here we go. Iron. Looking for... meteorite ore. That's the ideal ore right now. So we need to upgrade my current gear. Yeah, we'll take some foodstuffs. Not that I can use it yet, because I can't make a fire. Gotta jump. Level up our jump, so we can jump high. Oh, what are you hiding in here? Make it so that you automatically get stuck while scaling. Actually, that wouldn't be that big of a deal in this game, because they have this handy little, oh, I'm covering it. There's an unstuck button in the bottom there in the menu. So if you do happen to get stuck in something, you click on that and it will unstuck you. nearby. It's quite handy. Probably there from early development. They never got rid of it. How far away is that? How come I'm not hurting you? I must have been way off on my... Okay, so... Stop moving. You move too fast. Now it's running at me. Alright, got that one. Oh, crap. Ah, no! Yeah, it's really awesome to get my arrows back for a critical hit. It's just, I have to actually hit for that to work. Did it get you out of the car, or just flip the car back over? It's kind of neat when games have that, especially if they have their game can titanium poison arrow. Ooh. If their game could definitely get you stuck. Okay, I think I already have that bow I just found. Consecutive attacks deal 1 more damage. Yeah, but it lost its usefulness a long time ago. We found way better bows since then. Really cool idea, but... Ooh, boss-like. What's up, Untitled Goose? How does the day find you? Sanguinar the Crimson. Oh, too bad Crimson's gonna miss this. Hello, hello!
You're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, we got this bow build down now. That critical hit chance. Ooh. What the hell do you need a spine for? Halo of the Hollow Sun. Harness of the Hollow Sun. All things of the Hollow Sun. Wonder if they're any good for me. Critical hits make your target bleed. But I need spirituality. Damn. Oh, sorry to hear that. Can you get on a list of received damage makes the attacker bleed? Can you get on any kind of list to receive a donated spine? Increase your attack speed by 1% for every stack of bleed on... Wow, this is just a bunch of bleedy clothes. Increase your stamina regeneration by 0.3 for every stack of bleed. And increase your movement speed multiplier by 1% for every stack of bleed. Damn, it just makes everybody around him bleed. Back up and lands on its wheels, kind of. That's awesome. That sounds like a pretty handy thing. So, inflicts up to 100% more damage based on the enemy's missing health. Ooh. Huh. All that bleeding, right? So much bleeding. Is that why your spine was stolen in the first place, Untitled Goose? Were you part of some nefarious act that puts you in a position to have your spine stolen? Are you typing with your eyes? I don't imagine typing would be all that easy without the use of a spine. Is hiding anything neat over here? Well, they kind of hiding some stuff. No. Can I? Oh, I can just break into here, so it's not like I snuck in or anything. But you were one of the lucky few. But what's up, Lucas? How we doing tonight? Hello, hello. Corrupted priestess. Not today. Someone in Vertland had their spine stolen, Mike. That's what we're talking about. Tainted priest. Okay, well, we'll take all the tainted priestess clothing. At least one set. Probably got some neat magic stuff. It's all iron ore. And we got a weird bone arrow back. Yep, I like this build a lot more. I feel way better. Yeah, right? Such a spineless move, stealing somebody's spine. Like, damn. I came in here at a bad area. I'm gonna miss some stuff. Ah! Hey, little buddy. Kinda forgot you were following me. He startles me more than anything else. I always think it's just something coming out of nowhere. Gonna get me. You get me so bad. I hope it's a dead end up here so I can explore other places. I didn't come in at the proper entrance to have a good bearing on where I have and have not been. Yeah, I think we got it figured out. Critical hit chance. I think I'm on the right track to have 100% crit chance before long. And then I'll never have to worry about weird bone arrows again. I'll just have all of them all the time. Return for every hit. I don't need to make any potions. I do, however, or I would like to make some food. Hey, Ricky, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Do you have a good weekend? It's great to see you back. 654. Nice. I don't remember Jupiter's roll, but so far, the last two I've seen are over 500. Paladin is dead. Oh! What? Really? Wait, that can happen? So is that, like, the end of that run? What does that mean? Mike, I don't... What? I'm great, Ricky. I went through and I respec my characters so we're a lot better off out in the wilds. Hey, there you go. Okay, that's the first one under 500. Looks like Ricky's smack dab in the middle there. So, can Judge Dredd be resurrected, or is it done? Is Judge Dredd's run done? Oh, hey you. I almost ran right in front of her, and she'd have seen me, and then all manner of things could have happened. Wish they were carrying gold. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, see, that was that 7% chance I didn't get a crit, I guess? Confessions of Celine. I am Celine, once a lady of the night, seeking redemption for my past sins. I came to the temple of the All-Mother, hoping to find peace and a chance to change my life. The shadows found me, whispering promises of absolution and power. Desperate for a new beginning, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would cleanse my soul. Instead, I condemned us all to darkness. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls, my whispers joining the tormented cries of the damned. May the All-Mother forgive my sins and cleanse this place for our suffering. I messed up. What's up, King? No, this is called Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Very Elder Scrolls-esque. So if you're a fan of Elder Scrolls, I definitely recommend checking this game out. It just came out a couple weeks ago as a full game. It's been in early access for a bit. But yeah, you can definitely see the Elder Scrolls bits and pieces of it. It's a technicality. You can still continue, but it's not... Oh! No, Celine. Celine, not Saloon. I didn't realize you were doing an honor run, Mike. Well, damn. So then, what's next on your docket? Damn, get Yankee priestess. How we doing tonight, King? Sorry, I missed your yo. What's up? So now I gotta go down. I am doing terrible at exploring this castle. Alrighty, see you later, Lucas. You have a great rest of your evening. Because that's the term they use when something glorious and amazing has been defiled, so to speak, by dark powers and such. What's up, Tom? How we doing tonight? How was your weekend? Or with gamer skills and I only play honor mode. If you're not playing honor mode, you're not playing PG3. What is the PS5 equivalent of the Alt F4 magic? Is it the power cord? Because that sounds bad. Doesn't sound like a good idea. All right, and then I've been here, so. Oh no, I have not been here. What the hell? Oh no! All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, so when oh, I hit you from, okay, I think yeah, I went up here. Yeah, we went up there. And then I ended up there, and we went down and around, okay. Have I been over here yet? Wow, that was a fast first 40 minutes. Well, what's up, Trollface? How are we doing tonight? What did you have? Journal of the Corrupted Temple, Cartographer's Descent. Alright, he had a lot to say. Hey, you got Crimson's Railgun. Nice, Ricky. Oh, here we go. I have found my way. Actually, I believe this is the back door. Yeah, so it's Ricky's railgun now. Ricky's Crimson's railgun. Okay, so we hadn't gone down here. I took this lady out. Let's see. Oh, is this the front door? Oh, wait, oh, we got... Man, I hate this place. It's too open. Too many branching paths. I'm gonna miss something awesome. But I guess if I miss out on something awesome and I never knew it existed, it's not that bad, right? It's like ignorance is bliss. We don't know that it existed to make our lives easier, so we're not really missing out on it. Dang, Tom, nice. I think that's the first one under 500, or no. No, Jupiter got in the high 400s, I believe. Easy exit to desktop and close the game on PC. You have to use a task manager, otherwise the game autosaves right at the Oh, that's how you do it on PS4. Hey, Tom! Hell yeah, got your seat back. Love it, love to see it. Welcome, welcome, good to have you back. Oh, look, and you got the awesome, you have the ruby encrusted silver chalice. I believe that is isn't that the 6-month reward? I think that's the 6 month. So at least 6 months. The next one will be gold at 12. Holy crap, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Wow. Who do we get? Who do we get? Benjamin, ground. And, oh, YouTube. Oh, YouTube. Come on now. There you go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's digging through everybody to see who has it turned on. Lendon, RJ. A lot of R's there. 2 R's, actually. Why is it taking so long? It's freaking me out that it's all like, nah, we're not giving you any more. you hit your limit. Rudy Gobert. No. No. It's so awesome, Tom. Even if they didn't go everywhere, you will get your money back, but we still appreciate the sentiment. What the hell, YouTube? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell, YouTube? That is messed up. Unless it is actually handing them out and it's not telling us, but yeah, 5 seems ridiculously small. Unless Ricky stole all the memberships that could be given away. Ricky already took the accounts that have it turned on. But the nice thing about it though, Tom, is it will come back to you though. That's what I appreciate, I like about it. Even though it didn't use it all, it will give you back what it didn't use. Hey, Richard! Absolutely. Let's get a round of applause for Tom. The equivalent of clapping. I think there's a clapping emoji. Was it not? But it was YouTube all along. We all thought Rudy would be the source, the root cause. He'll follow this to the top. He'll see that Rudy's involved in one way or another. You just wait. It's gotta be. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna get it tomorrow, Richard? Or finish paying it off? On the 5th. Ooh, it's getting close. Awesome, awesome. What's the first game you're gonna play on it, Richard? Unfading Ember. Ignite someone when they hit you and... What? Oh, an armor relic. Ignite someone when they hit you in close combat? That's kind of neat. Put that in your armor. It lights them on fire when they hit you. Ah, ah. Awesome. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Right? Bonanza? Isn't that what it's going to be? Is that the only one for now? Are you super psyched for any of the other ones? Ah, Metroid Prime 4 as well. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. It would, you know, they're still sticking to their word that it's gonna have the power of a PS4, right? So I don't imagine it'd be that bad. If you was it terrible on the PS4? I only get from memberships in this channel. The surplus has been gifted to the I Love Tay-Tay. Oh, that would piss me off, Mike. if it decided to move it somewhere else like that, that would be infuriating. I'd have a few choice words in a situation like that, Mike. That would be messed up. You be good? What's up, Vibe Stream? New name? Yeah, that would be that definitely would be fighting words, right? Alright. I'm wearing my watch in my right hand, but it's kind of killing my wrist on the mouse there. It doesn't work. Can't be wearing that. Okay, elevator here. Don't want to use the elevator yet. Still. Oh no! Hey, you! You want to summon something big, mean, and scary at me? How dare you? I am Bedelia. Once a wife, trapped in a life of torment. Sad, yes. Hey, Trash, what's going on? Welcome back. Good to see you. So I didn't get my upgrade. Ooh! You going for the upgrade, Richard? Or are you still gonna hold off? Wait, what? I've been here. Yeah, okay. I believe I've explored everything now. Yeah, because I ran through here and went down there. Okay. I think we've explored the entire lower levels. Now we can go to the elevator. Do you have any plans for what your next phone's gonna be? Well, now I have to explore here because I didn't go over here yet. We're down there. Okay, we're not done down here. This is where they put the bodies when they're done doing nasty rituals and stuff. Nice. Nope, not Ricky. Samsung. Yes, Samsung. Let's go, Team Samsung. Hell yeah. Samsung Z Fold 6, or even, I think 7 should be coming out next month. The Z Fold 7. Would be, first one you want to do, there is first, is a command, Trash. Roll for a number, and then skill for your boss fight skill. I'm not a fan of the song that's running in here. Or have I been down here already? I remember that. Man, I hate this place. It's a freaking maze. Holy cow! Damn, Trash. $9.90? Whew. It's a pretty nice roll there, bud. Oh yeah, you did, Richard? You look back at the stream to get through something? Or find one of the secrets? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What the hell is that? A nuclave? Nuclave. You're a weird looking little guy. Weird meat. Nuclave sword. Oh. Okay. Did it eat the people that came down here? Nice. Glad I could be of assistance to you, Richard. Oh, this this song is definitely something you'd put like on in the background while going to sleep. Like a new age CD thing. That is what this area is. All right, look at that, Trash. You got Mike's bear pun. Heck yeah. All right, we've definitely gone in a circle. We need some higher upbeat music here, devs. This is starting to get a little outrageous. Is this where I fought the thing? Yeah. I don't want to miss anything, but I feel like I might. I don't like the... we got a woman singing in the background. So far, you can check the score. Trash, I have a command called score that'll show you the top 3 highest and bottom 3 lowest rolls of the day. So, yeah, it must be. This guy's channel, no. Yes. And what do we always say? Never use magic. That sounds like a whole new channel idea there, basing the entire thing around the hatred, a hatred for magic in any game. Well, that would suck, because I really liked that game that I've already forgotten the name of that was basically a first-person shooter magic game. Oh my gosh, what the heck? It was about 2-3 years ago. I reviewed it on the channel. What the heck was the name of that game? It was pretty good, except for the cheesy jokes and forced humor. It was a pretty fun game, and it was basically all magic. I know, right, Ricky? That's not fair, Ricky, because I play and see a lot of games, and I'm terrible with names. Oh yeah. Pushed back to August. Wait, don't I have it on there still? Did I move it? Oh, there it is. Yep, to the end of August. It's on there. It will. What about Fallen Feathers? It looks like it might be another really cool Souls-like game, Ricky. It's gonna be pretty exciting. And then Mind's Eye looks pretty dope, I think. At least people keep talking about it. Stellar Blade PC. It's gonna be very good times. But I'm gonna leave it on my PlayStation. That's where the only place I'm gonna play it. Be on the PlayStation. I loved Stellar Blade. Absolutely, it was a great game. But it already came out. I mean, Stellar Blade for PC, if they decide that that's Game of the Year, I would be a little miffed about that. Football Manager 2026. It's the only logical choice. Everyone's thinking it, Mike's just saying it. What kind of sees me? Oh. I've been had! Are you a real undead or a summoned undead? I'm guessing it's a real undead? That was a terrible shot. That was another waste of a perfectly good weird bone. 2 of them. Oh, and I didn't even get... my 3rd one. I disagree with the not getting an arrow back. Like, a 93% chance is super high. Every hit is basically a critical hit, and I should get an arrow back. Just saying. That was bad. Why? You not like Football Manager, Tom? You hate the sport. Alrighty, Richard. Well, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for stopping by, and we will see you around. 2025 did. Hey, Spirit, what's going on? Oh yeah, it sounds like it's pretty early, huh, Trash? Still up for a good time. Is this where No, I've been here. That was the weekend. Can I not go back through where I just came from? Could I have to slide? Oh, okay. I must have to slide. Being crouched wasn't enough. Ah, not a lot, Spirit. Same old, same old. Exploring some old dungeon, trying not to get lost, and looking for all the treasure we could possibly get our greedy little paws on. The use, without using magic, naturally. Couldn't get it out in time. Dang, they couldn't meet their deadline, so they were canceled. I mean, that makes sense. It sucks that they were totally canceled for that. Couldn't just, like, you know, come out late for a discount. See, Tom is winning bottom rolls with 429. Trash is rocking top with a 990. Dang. That 990 is pretty good. Pretty dang nice. Nice. Okay, I gotta hurry up and get out of here. Because I fear this song might put me to sleep. The hell did you win, Ricky? You're both in third. I don't like all these branching paths. They're here to mess with me, get me lost and confused. Okay. When decided just to wait for next year. We'll just wait. Okay, we're done there. Woo-ho, boys. Woo-ho, boy. Yes, it did. Wait, is this the dang elevator I already used? It brought me up there? Well, what is... Boss is almost done. Wait, is this a new one? Oh, a little bit higher. WWE 2K18. I can't imagine a wrestling game being that good on the Switch anyway. I wouldn't want to change your mind on that. Oh, you're who I'm up here to talk to. Finally, okay. Hey.
You can see me, hear me.
Yes.
How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears. Yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
Did it have a lot of weird, like, stretchy bugs and stuff? Take your voice back from you. I'm searching for a tablet.
The All-Mother holds all wisdom in her womb. The threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
Said you were calling your friend?
The fractured one. Yes.
Absolutely,
she feels
Spirit.
the void, doesn't she? The emptiness where her compassion once dwelled.
What is it?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers,
Did you pick
no
it up and put it in your
longer
pocket?
hers. It clings to me.
Oh,
now,
it was like really.
bound in service to
Was
the
it at least
All-Mother,
slow-mo and not
and does she
choppy?
need it? Truly.
Grabbing a chair.
Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
Didn't cast anything away. She lost it. You took it.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night?
That's exactly what she
No.
said.
It was her despair,
Not the
her
equivalent of a
doubt
phone.
that cast it away. I merely caught it.
Well, Switch lights are fun. And I can't use it like I can. Actually, I can play PlayStation games on my phone, Mike. Years ago, I got an awesome little emulator and I was playing Spyro the Dragon on my phone, and it was dope.
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Nianti's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given.
What is that
It
trash?
must be
I
earned.
recognize Tony Tony. Is that supposed to be Tony Tony Chopper? What is Bacoa? Okay, what does she have to
Then
do
she
to
must
earn
prove
it?
herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her.
Can you cleanse it and give it back?
It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her
Oh,
light.
okay, I'll do
Only
more for
then
this
will
random
it be
lady.
safe to return.
What about these
Go,
tablets I asked about
and
earlier?
Tell Nianti this. The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Oh, which Sonic is that, Spirit? I think there's a lot of them out there. It's the first. You can play newer PC games than 19. Oh, wait, how old is your phone, Mike? You can attack the boss when your cooldown is up. Trash. So either when a boss is destroyed, or you'll see a notice. Nightbot will let you all know when the cooldown has started. Oh, you got the food, Sonic, not a game, Sonic. I see. Now they're telling me to take your voice back from you.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this. And yet, it is as I feared. The fire dims. The song ends. And the voice must fall
Do I have
silent.
to fight
If this
you?
is her will. Her voice shall be yours now.
What?
Few are touched by her in such a way. The voice of the mother is a gift, but also
I don't
a
want the
burden.
voice of the mother.
Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it.
Strange doll she claims it holds. Oh, okay.
You can. That's not.
So what the heck am I up to now then? Where is my... Okay, somewhere in this temple will be my, scroll. She's done talking now, Spirit. She's become more of a spirit than before. And now I'm gonna go, I gotta find a knight somewhere too. Oh, higher. I must get higher. How do I get higher? Does this go up anymore? No, this is only going down. Or maybe it'll go up one more. Hey, okay, cool. All right, awesome. I tech guy $1,000 and told him, go get me a good one and don't keep the change. No idea what phone I got. My guy got it. I got a guy who gets phones for me. I put my guy on it. This is what I have. Oh, what a way to live. I don't think I want to go in there yet. I don't know what's going on over there. I do want to find that knight, though. Alright, maybe that's the only way I can go. What's this do? Ah, we can go up a little bit higher. Ew. No! Oh, never mind. I'm not going any higher. Or I am. Hey! Okay. Cool. First I was on Alabasta in One Piece. Now I'm in Ennie's lobby. Ooh, nice. That's gotta be like my favorite arc, Trash. That was a really cool arc. Hey, Orion, what's going on? Got a nice little Grimmery there. Awesome, awesome. I should get back to One Piece. It has been a long minute. I lost the stamina to continue. Yeah, I think my wife and I are on 600, so we're somewhere between 600 and 700 now. But Ennie's lobby was awesome. I really enjoyed that one. Done. Okay, somewhere up here. Up there is the knight. We're gonna fight this corrupted knight and release a voice. Yeah, something like that. Only first step, find out how much a good gaming PC costs. Second step, give set amount to my tech guy. Boom, PC. Oh, she ducked. That was a weird, bogus move. Random ducky move to do your magic spell. I have to keep talking to keep this music from taking over. Or you see something cool in a video or something. Tech guy, how much would it cost for this? All right. Wait, do you ever ask your tech guy, or do you do your own research on the cost? Do you trust the tech guy enough to just ask your tech guy how much something should cost? They do have some weird background noises, like that ring thing. It's like a bug flying off. Those almost look like, okay, it's just a big pile of dirt. A box of dirt. Nobody wants a box of dirt. For plant, there is an achievement for harvesting something you planted, so I wonder if they'll get stuff like that later. Depends on the ratings. Oh, okay. Is that what this song reminds you of? Blink! Surprise! Teach me once and I find out about it, he's not getting another request. He gets 10%, he gets on top. He knows there'll be a price to pay. He would never defy you. Hey, I think Orion just took out the boss. We got a new one on the field. Let loose! We have a tiny Kraken the Devourer. It's a tiny Kraken, Orion. You only did 2 with the Grimrery. It's tiny! Oh, maybe its size is what's helped it. Its greatest defense is its size. It's harder to hit because it's so small and tiny. Nice. Nice crit. What's that guy? Why does he have a staff? You are friendly. I won't fight you. You want to talk about something? I'll talk to you, Turtar. It's a squirrely little bastard. Right? Ooh, Mike's got the giant headband. Damn! Greetings.
Let us pray together.
No. I seek the Minhir rites. I heard I'd find them in this temple.
Oh, you have no shell.
You
No
can't-
shell. Where, then, have you misplaced your wings?
What? A scroll. Do you know where to find it?
I do not know where you should search, but the priestesses may know.
Oh, they don't want to talk
Ask
to me.
them.
They don't want to talk to
I came
me.
here only to ask the All-Mother when my shell will fall, when I will be able to see my wings and rise above this land.
What happened?
The descent of divinity. The All-Mother has graced us. I came here only to ask. Shell. Wings.
Nice.
A shell. A gift sent by the All-Mother. A gift that one day,
Ooh, 16.
and
Nice.
when that day comes, I will be able to unfold another gift. Wings.
You
They
think
will
you're
let
gonna
me
get
fly
wings
away
someday,
when
huh,
the dawn
bud?
of the end comes.
All right, I'll pray with you.
All-Mother, show us a person or something that will make us feel purpose. All-Mother, make your presence with us even stronger, even more. Lift from our shoulders.
Maybe his
vast
shell will
the
fall off and we'll
burden
see
that
some
is
wings and he'll fly
loneliness.
around and he'll help me in a fight. I don't know.
All-Mother, I make this plea for myself as well. When the time of decline comes, let me shed my burden,
Yeah, we're a
so that I
tiny,
may spread the wings
tiny
you
Kraken the
bestowed upon
Devourer.
me. Would you like
Must
to
not
add
eat a whole lot
something?
if he's so tiny. Hey, what's going on, Nick? You have to grab a skill first. Use the skill command, get yourself an awesome little skill, and then Oh, well, I don't know where my head was going with that, but attack the boss, do some damage with a skill. giant headband. I'm having a hard, you know, sometimes I think it's just a regular headband that gives you the strength of a giant, so giving you 2 attacks, essentially, or it is a literal giant headband that you, like, drag around on your neck and it's dragging behind you. That let loose the dogs of war. No. Oh, is something, Havoc is a part of that. Release Havoc, then let loose the dogs of war. Something about Havoc before letting loose the dogs of war. But that's not what I was going for. Yep, a ratty old book covered in tape, Nick. A Grim Riri. I don't know what all I could ask for.
All Mother, give us a sign.
All right, you were not very useful at all, guy. Churchar. All right, yeah. Wait, am I bugging you the more I talk to you? No, he just says the same thing over and over again. The same. You like that skill, Nick? Yeah, usually starting out, though, you're only level 1. As you level up, your attack will get stronger, even if you have a little book that teaches you magic for dummies. Okay, so I got turned around somewhere trying to get over there to... maybe I can't get over there. How do I get over there to that knight? Do not think that is the way. Maybe I gotta... Maybe we gotta grow wings with that guy. Alrighty, Trash, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by, and we will see you around. Okay, I wonder... Does it look like I could maybe jump on... Oh, wait. Oh, hey. Did I just didn't... Please go up higher. What? Coin. Yeah, okay. Back up. All the way to the top. No, damn it, magic for dummies. All it says in there is don't use magic. A big book of experts. Yep. That's all it says in there is don't use it. Y'all are actually using magic with the book. You're just smacking monsters with that Grim Riri. Are you the... how do I... Spellgorger? Increase mana cost by 50%, increase spell power by 75. Oh yeah, that sounds like an awesome staff for somebody who may like to use magic. Is that all this... That's all we had to offer up here? Okay, so how do I get to that knight over there? I don't think I'm gonna end up on that somehow. So it's gotta be from that building. Perhaps there's another elevator somewhere. Or maybe a bridge if I take this to the perfect spot. Oh, whoops. Did not, nope. Didn't mean to talk to you, bud. Here it is. Here we go. Who's got the crow? I'm sorry, Mike. I don't have any music ready to go. And I'd hate to accidentally grab some sort of copyright thing. You know? You know what I mean? I'll just try and get back in here. Oh, with the equipment we're wearing. He's got that birdie. I'm a fledgling in the guild, so they gave me that mask. Children of Morrigan. Is a crow related to Morrigan, or is that just like a coincidence with Dragon Age? This is not. I think I've been here. Yeah. Oh. What? How did I miss the night that I'm heading towards all the way at the top? What? Cutscene. What? That's not a knight. Those are pretty wicked looking swords. Do you not even change to battle music or anything? Percival! There we go. Now we got battle music. Let's go! Hey, Ground, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. How we doing tonight? No. Oh, that hurt. Ow. Turn it into super slow motion, slow-mo. Because I have the slow motion when I aim and the slow motion with the king skill. Oh! Ow! Ow! Take that, Percival. Oh, Ground. Well, we had Tom92. Ooh, Percival stuff. An amazing member of the community gifted out a bunch of memberships today, and you were one of the lucky winners that received it. I mean that you get a little chalice next to your name for being a member, and then chalice changes the longer you're a member. She can turn it. No, I mean like the original story of Morrigan, or is that just a Dragon Age thing? Sorry if I. Hey, Debay, what's going on? Percival was indeed a stranger, and Percival is no. Yeah. Well, I think Percival is an evil knight that was possessing this girl. Because now I'm gonna talk to the ghost of Percival, I guess.
What happened?
No, Percival was that girl. A flying girl.
My purpose.
Hey, what's up, Chaotic? How we doing tonight? Crows are pretty cool, Spirit. They're intelligent critters. That's for sure. Why'd you attack me?
It wasn't by my own will.
My God told me to attack you.
It was the All-Mother's will that I am carrying out. No!
Okay, yeah. I knew Dragon Age Morrigan could, but I think this is Arthurian Morrigan.
In my heart, I always have.
I am
but
excellent.
My body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather...
Well, that one did. Not all girls will fly.
A knight of the Round Table.
It'll be for 1 month, Ground.
I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur.
That is the new
Like the
thing
first
that
Percival,
YouTube's rolling
I set
out. Community.
in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen and talk at the same time.
My father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then.
Community leaderboards YouTube is rolling out. It's a new thing they're trying.
I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her. Whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess. An abomination.
That is not.
Pretending to be the All-Mother.
Merlin is not a 17-year-old girl.
Priestesses' minds.
We've met, well, we haven't met, but we've seen Merlin. Yeah, so what it is you get 75 XP for joining a live stream, and then every hour you're there, you get another 75 XP. They also give you experience for buying super chats and stuff like that, which I think is the dumbest part of the whole thing, is paying for experience points. I hate that. But it's not so bad. Alrighty, Ground. Well, thank you for stopping by, and you have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Maybe. Maybe. I did say girl, Jupiter. We were talking about Percival being a girl who can fly. Alright, bye, Ground.
A four-dweller.
Marilyn.
One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought.
That is not
when he
what this
first
game
arrived
has
on
done,
Avalon.
Mike.
The kind I'd only read about in old texts.
No, he only shared meat buns and sake with one woman, DeBay. You missed the flying night girl who was trying to stab me.
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true All-Mother forever. I was vanquished.
Meat bun the queen.
I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade.
Yep.
I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under.
You suffered enough. I will make her pay for this. You should have fought better.
Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body.
So we're about to fight a
against you.
god? S? How long were you imprisoned?
I spent
Oh, with
countless
False All-Mother.
years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where
Did he get kicked
I
off of the
found
round table
the
for that,
truth.
or did they ever get caught?
the only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me?
Oh, she is not
Why?
happy.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
The oath I swore
he's got
to the
contradicting personalities.
Soul Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it.
Deep space for a bit. What the? Oh my god! I'm so confused about where this Arthurian story. What? Well, I'm not sure. I don't know. I have no idea.
You could.
But Percival is a bipolar flying girl,
ask the
absolutely,
All-Mother to
debate,
forgive me.
who's been possessed
Beg her
by
to grant me the
a
honor
fake
of being
ghost.
in her presence once more. No.
And well, it's down there in the bottom of
Kill
chat
the
ground.
false goddess. Please.
But I don't
I
know
trust in you.
if gifting membership, because he gifted 20, but only 5 went out, so we might be at our limit of how many people have free gifts turned on, free memberships turned on. So you have the option of trying to gift memberships or a super chat or a super sticker to donate to the channel. Right now, it seems like memberships we might be at our limit again. It's very annoying. But yeah, I think that little dollar sign in the bottom would let you gift memberships? Yeah. Yeah, that little dollar sign in the bottom of chat. I don't think she was a child when she did that debate. She came here fully grown to fight a false goddess, and the false goddess
Do not
won.
let the false All-Mother infect your mind.
I fought the false goddess. The false goddess won. I fought the false goddess. The false goddess won.
And now, in the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches.
Why do I have "Do not let that false
Even
all
now.
mother infect your mind" in the bottom? Oh, okay, the subtitles. Dame, Dame Percival. That almost sounds derogatory. Onward. Yeah, well, Percival's gone. Oh well. I'm not sure I'm quite done in here, though, to be going to the strange doll. Is that the same direction? Yeah, that's somewhere. I gotta finish this strange doll thing. I gotta cleanse the strange doll before I go find this false all-mother. High school sweetheart, they played together on the football team. Down is up is down. Nothing makes sense anymore. My girl, force ghosted and got vaporized. I mean, that's quite a title. It's probably not what she should be remembered for. Huh, I don't think I can jump that high. Can I? Nope, I absolutely can't. Oh, but I'm not dead. I survived the fall. Awesome. Now I'm all the way down here. No longer up there. Why is my arrow green? Like I'm looking at somebody good. Like a friendly this whole time. Don't die, or that's how it'll end. Don't die, or you'll be dead. She uses Dame. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there we go. Dame Percival, the flying bipolar ghost lady. Basketball players named Damien, at least one. Oh my gosh, I cannot. Oh no, is this? I wish I had, even if it showed me the overworld on the map. Because I might be finishing this quest by leaving the entire area. Maybe it's not in this area and I am sorely mistaken by grabbing it and it's taking me back home. If so, I need to go back up there to where Dame Percival, the bipolar flying ghost lady, was. And get back to the false all-mother. Oh my gosh! Crit for 20, damn! Dame Lillard. Get used to it. Oh, Dame as in short for Damien. Ah, okay. Dame who got vaporized, yes. Dame Percival, the bipolar flying ghost lady who was vaporized. Yes. Can't forget that entire title. Hey, you don't have the cool sunglasses, Orion. You can't yeah like that. That yeah is reserved for cool sunglasses. You can throw a cool sunglass emoji next to it and that would make it okay. Oh my gosh, really, game? Are you not letting me up here? I don't... That's bothersome. At least we're leveling up agility. I wonder how many more levels of agility I gotta get before I can jump high enough to get up here. There you go. Are those cool sunglasses or are those generic sunglasses? There we go. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's not stopped me from my yay. You got a point there. Practice what I preach, huh, Mike? All right. I'm lost. Do. Just gotta go through, find that staircase that I found at the very beginning. We've been here for an hour and a half. I should know this castle like the back of my hand by now. I'll sprint right back into where I fell. We ran in through here. There was a staircase, like, right near the beginning, the first time I got in here. Housekeeping is being infected by the false Allmother, trying their damnedest not to be vaporized. Okay, here's an elevator. Is this the elevator? Probably not. Oh. What do we got going on here? Confessions of High Priestess, Ethereal Cobweb, Lifeblood Sapphire. Increases incoming healing by 15%? Dang. Oh, okay, I haven't explored here. I ran away. Just because you're being possessed by some evil deity does not mean you can't keep the castle in shape. Tired of your excuses, corrupted priestesses. What that necklace does is it lets me take lethal damage once, and it heals me to full, but it gets destroyed in the process. I have a couple of those already. Right now, though, I have a skill that if I take lethal damage, it doesn't kill me, and I turn invisible for a couple seconds. I'd much rather have that than an amulet that breaks. Because my current amulet, I think I have to have... Yeah, increases my crit chance by 5%. See, I have to be critical now. We're at 91% crit chance. So at a 91% crit chance, I have a 75% chance of getting an arrow back for every crit hit. So, not 100% of my shots will be critical, but a lot of them will. And then, not 100% of those critical hits will get me an arrow back, but a lot of them will. And that's ideal for my build. Love getting free arrows back. Hello, Fernando. How are we on this fine evening? Good to see you again. How was the weekend? Oh, dude, Debay, the lockpicking looks kind of like Skyrim and Fallout's lockpicking, but it is wicked easy in this game. Even the really hard stuff, I've broken maybe 10 lockpicks in my entire run so far. Oh my gosh. Hey, you. Startled me there, bud. Ow. Oh, a knight made it all the way up here. Amazing. Loads of work. Loads of work. My weekend wasn't too bad. I didn't work. I should have found some time to mow my lawn, but I didn't. Yeah, wasn't a bad weekend. Yeah, Deadeye. Oh, God. Just imagine that nasty little critter getting close to you, smacking his face on you to put his eye on you. All slimy, gross, and squishy. But the moss, you're right, it does add a good aesthetic to the whole castle, Mike. Moss looks good, but they have a lot of other detritus just lying around. Old chains, goblets, pieces of wood. Got a lamp. This rug could use a vacuuming, or I guess in this time they didn't vacuum, they beat the dirt out of it. Just dead bodies in the corner with spoiled meat on them. Pretty sure I've been... Oh, maybe I haven't been here. Oh. Alright, I know I've been here. I fought some undead things here. And my staircase has got to be closed. That's where I just came from. Oh, yes, the elevators. Let's drink the roof. I think probably. If it rains. Who knows if it even rains here? Oh, this one's easy. Yeah. When it's medium, you have like a third. It's like broken up into thirds to find the perfect spot. Wow, that's a lot of foodstuffs in here. I don't know how he found it. It's mine now. Oh. Intertech instrument. He likes the motif of what's going on here. Okay, so from you, I went over here. We found this elevator. Okay, I went the long way. Because I know there's a staircase when I first entered this place. That would have brought me all the way up there. But I have no map. And it's hard enough for me to remember where I'm at with everything. Let's grab that other quest again, just to make sure. And we're gonna try our darndest not to be corrupted by the false Allmother. We will do a quick save, just in case. Now, we found our way back. There's still one enemy I missed, okay. I'm coming for you! In the name of Dame Percival, the bipolar flying ghost lady who was vaporized, we will destroy the false Allmother. I wasn't in the corrupted temple this whole time? I thought I was. The corrupted temple within the corrupted temple? Edgy. Rooster Crutch! They do nothing for the structural integrity of the building. They're just there to look good. I think we got a lot of those little eye monsters in here. Yep, I think that's them. Oh, and a couple corrupted priestesses. Oh, did I just shoot twice? I hate that. I can actually shoot during that death screen. Whoa! She just deflected an arrow back in my face and it murdered me. You can't... I have no health. I turned invisible. She actually killed me by deflecting my own arrow back into my face. Damn. I wonder if I ought to just kind of pop myself a little bit over here. Then you could see all the fun things right there we got going on. That eyeball means that's the cooldown of my turning invisible on death. Hey, the boss is done. I'm not sure who took it out. Oh, must have been Mike. Mike got the final hit. Now we're fighting a janky gargoyle, the Undying. That's perfect. Your crit wasn't that high, only 12, because it's so janky. It builds character. You're right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I moved at the last second. That was not what you like to see. Ooh, grab yourself a skill, Debay. And unleash your anger on the boss. This janky gargoyle, the Undying. I'm sure we'll prove it wrong. That was a medium lockpick. Summon Battle Mage. Oh. Oh, dog, I heard you like magic, so we put magic in your magic so you can summon magic while summoning magic. That was not a good shot. I think before I started this adventure, I had 220-some weird bone arrows, and we're down to 170. Which isn't bad, but it doesn't feel good. Curlgast. That's the one crappy thing, is we don't know how much damage y'all did to finish the boss off, but you get an error message when the boss dies because my script is funky that way. Did you get those legitimately, DeBay? Oh, hey. Oh, gosh, you're so aggressive. I crafted most of them. And it's all about... Yeah, didn't they make dragon bone arrows a thing? It's all about the dragon bone arrows. Iron arrows, those are for scrubs. You make a couple dragon bone arrows, then you go to Solitude and you pickpocket all the arrows from the guys practicing their shots there in town. And then you replace it with dragon bone, and then they shoot dragon bone over and over and over again, and then you just hang out next to the target and take the dragon bone arrows. There, oh right, there are with the mods that are part of the game now. Yeah, I haven't played it since they added those. Weirdstone, iron ore, a key, a book, my book, Warden's Runestone. What does that do? Blocking regenerates 20% of the damage. Oh, that's probably a rune. Creator Club, that's the term. Well, the Creator Club is basically, I always viewed it as developer approved mods, basically, that for console. You guys just dropping spells and stabs on the ground. I really want to jump in that water and see what's down there, but I don't, now that I've made it all the way up here, I kind of don't. Let's see how good is our shot. He stopped moving! I was short anyway. Oh my gosh, stop moving! I think that's on? Yeah, I got it in the ankle. Oh, is that a... Oh. I hit him from so far away that they can't even... I'm out of their aggro range. Can tase people, set them on fire when it's cold, or freeze them because it's too hot. Just... out there, volunteering his time to make people comfortable. What a guy! This is Tome with Forsaken 5. So I need to stop grabbing all that stuff. I'm sure I have enough of it. What? Hey, level 40. I think I have 2. Oh no, I leveled up before I came in here. We're good. All right, so I can check out what's in the water. What? Oh, I get it. Hawkeye the Dragonborn. Oh, come on, I can stand there and crouch and pull out my bow and just take out these corrupted... What? What? She is way closer than I am led to believe. What about you? You're pretty far out there. There it is. Okay. That other one, though... she didn't seem like she was that close, but I guess I was wrong. Wish I could use my bow from water. As impossible as that sounds, I wish I could Literal movie stuff going on in here. That movie magic. Praying to something there? Not anymore. The underwater archer. He can shoot his bow from underwater and get the bad guys. He's got fire arrows, lightning arrows, ice arrows, you name it, he's got those arrows. Oh my gosh, yes. That is the superhero name. Super Soaker, the underwater archer. He doesn't have water arrows, though. Just wet arrows, damp arrows. Killed in the neck by a damp arrow. Well, that was a weird circle we just went in. Do I have to go over there? Perhaps. I can get you. Right in the face. Feels good to get an awesome long-range shot like that with no aim assist. It's satisfying. That's why I like the bow so much. Those satisfying shots. Oh, they feel so good. They make me feel good about myself. Here we go. I found a key. Is that not used here? Okay. Oh. Detected. Nice dodge. No time for heals. Boop. Until I took a damp arrow to the elbow. Why is it damp? That's always the question. Why is the arrow damp? Nah. Yeah. Nah. Physics haven't been invented yet. You're not safe. That's when the Aqua Archer worked best. Was before they invented physics and ruined all his good fun. I'm gonna find all these Forsaken books. Throw them in my library. Alright, this wasn't the way either. Scathach's Ward. It's a shield with an eyeball. Each block hit increases the hero's melee damage by 5%. Wow. Effect resets after 15 seconds of not blocking any damage. Oh, I didn't look at Percival's stuff. Oh, spirituality, mana shield, mana shield, mana shield. Yeah, alright, cool. Percival's blade. Odd attacks burn enemies while even attacks chill enemies. And the left blade, odd attacks poison enemies while even it. What does that mean? What's an odd attack and what's an even attack? What? Aquaman traded his pitchfork for a bow and arrow. That would be awesome. That would be a good move. A pitch. What's the difference between a pitchfork and a trident? Or I guess it's a pitch threak. To pay. It's not a pitchfork, it's a pitch threak. Ooh, maybe that's what it is. Because initially I was thinking like 1 being odd, 2 even, 3 odd, 4 even. But I like the idea of damage. That could definitely be it. I don't think this is worth our while over this way. We'll have to go explore a different area. Like up. Yes, we will explore up. Hey, Nobusaku! How we doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see ya. Reinforced chest is empty. No, I think I explored up here already. Damn it. Yes, I have. I forgot everywhere I've been already. I got... Oh, no. Or am I being possessed by the false Allmother? Yep. Oh, yeah, that's right. It brought me over here. Okay, that's what up. We've already explored up, and it took us there. We went from up to there. Go back down into here. Ah, here we go. I don't... Oh, that's where we came from. Hold on. Wait. Did I... Yep, okay. Alright. I'm missing a tiny little hole in a wall somewhere to move forward. Can't go up that. Went up, ended up there. Up leads to there. There leads to over there. I explored through there. And it took me to another up. Did I go down through here and it brought me up again? Or have I not? Maybe I haven't been through here yet. Ah, yes, there's someone to talk to. I got a fog door. Alright, we're gonna save here. This is probably the false Allmother who's gonna rule our world for a minute. Yeah, that's what I go for, Debay. We only weigh, our armor only weighs 3.2 kilograms. We're very, very lightweight, like a bird. Ah! I do remember that with an acronym, the Never Eat Shredded Wet Wheat. Helps me remember that. Acronyms in some cases. Nope, not tonight, Tom. We're in the summer, bro. But I'll forget the names of some games that I liked.
And how hateful
Apparently.
they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
Do you know I'm here to kill you? Why do you want me to close my eyes?
I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees
I'd remind you of your mom.
And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once.
Horns
revealing nothing
and flags.
but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot just
What?
around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your
You can't even see through that stupid mask you have. Can I speak with this mother of yours?
You cannot. Mother abhors sinners. No living soul has ever been permitted to bask in her unholy radiance.
Oh, maybe this isn't the false Allmother.
Herself to those she
So I have to. This is like a guard. It's
Yet nobody
Percival in the movie.
nor will
What
anyone
movie?
ever be
What?
To her, our kind are no more than beasts. We revel in our transgressions. She finds it repulsive. I find myself agreeing with her more and more with each passing day. No man is devoid of sin, nor does it seem do they wish to be.
Oh, that movie. I don't know. But there's the side of. It's all, because of the false Allmother. The false mother made them corrupted. They may have been slightly corruptible before, but they didn't have the bloodthirst and side of superiority complexes. I am not closing my eyes for you.
When you arrived, I saw a
I'm keeping them open this whole time.
shoulder. A sick, vile thing.
I opened my eyes too hard, I have to close them.
Behold. I do not know why I expected compassion from someone whose hands only manifest torment. I've seen into your tainted soul. No matter what path you take,
You like that,
it always
Nobusaka?
leads to despair. You are a blight upon this land. That is all you have been, and
You're
all
mean
you
and
will
slanderous.
ever be. Alas,
I don't think she was a Knight of the Knight of the Round Table.
it is my sacred duty to offer you relief from the burden of your sins. Who knows? Perhaps even you are not beyond salvation.
No, thank you.
I can't say I'm surprised. Your kind love to parade sins like badges of virtue.
She is so pompous.
Soon you will feel.
Hi, Harry.
You will.
Are we?
There are so many. Too many.
We're fighting now?
What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin.
She sees the
You
darkness
are
inside
an
my brain.
abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
Just enough.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Ah! Ew. A sing worm. Ah, it's coming right for us. I'm not doing any damage to it. Oh, there it goes. Did I seriously miss those first two shots while time was frozen? Ow! Let's eat a little pie real quick. Slowly regen our health. Oh yeah, seeing worms aren't that bad. A seer lost between corruption and what? Corrupted oracle. Okay, she was an oracle. Hey, what's up, Castle? Yes, it was, and it has finally been released as a full game a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I believe it was in early access for a very, very long time. I heard a lot of people talking about it, thinking it looked nice, and I wanted to wait until they decided to bring it out full. But it is now finally a 1.0. Yeah, you played it a long time ago. Increased magical credit. Everything is magic in here. All the gear is magical. It's so hard to make my way as a ranger in a magical world. Corrupted oracles adorn. It's like fingernails. It's pretty dang good, Castle. I've been enjoying the heck out of it. Oh, it's a necklace, not an. Oh, nice. Nice little bikini there. Well, what was I wearing? Fledgling creature. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, I think I'm a little over 30 hours in and still a lot left to do and explore and find. Right around the corner, huh, Mike? Is this a door I can use? Okay, but first I gotta check out whatever we got going on. Oh, hey, you're a minion. Oh, is that the Allmother?
I felt your steps through this place.
No, we don't. We keep ourselves covered.
Unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
Are you really the Allmother?
I am a mother.
A
Yes.
mother.
I have known a mother's joy. And I have endured a mother's sorrow.
I've been great. How about yourself, Castle? It's good to see you. It's been a while.
The kind that rends the heart and bleeds it dry. Year after year. Hour after hour. I have walked Avalon for centuries. Its soil watered with my tears. My arms empty of their sweetest burden.
Ah, nice. It's making the best, most dopest farm.
I came here.
That's one game I don't think I could see myself really getting into. For a length of time, anyway. Maybe a couple hours I'd enjoy it, but I couldn't get deeply invested into it.
Desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard.
Everybody talks so slow in this game.
The
Yeah.
woman here felt it all. My grief. My
I feel that way
bitterness.
about a lot of simulator games. I have a hard time.
They trembled
Like,
before
I'll
my
enjoy the
sorrow.
crap out of it for maybe a day or two,
To
but then
make
it's
a
like,
mother weep is a
I'm
child's
bored.
greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
Thank you, AJ. Appreciate it, I think. How we doing tonight?
Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers.
I'm not near as
fell on
smart.
deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony,
So it wasn't a false all-mother, it was the real all-mother that went,
there is
oh,
no path
crazy
for
like.
souls so utterly lost.
This is Tainted Grail, the Fall of
to
Avalon.
descend into madness. And
Very
despair.
Elder Scrolls-esque. If you're into like Skyrim and Oblivion, you'd definitely be into this game. It's almost like a Skyrim game playstyle with the aesthetics of a Souls-like world. Very dark and gritty. Couldn't you help him somehow, lady?
No more than I could help myself.
And boy, has it fallen, right?
Nor have I claimed them out of desire.
It is. It's a lot of fun.
They wove a prison from their faith, with the weirdness as the thread that
It's
bound
been in
them
early
together.
access for a very long time. They finally
Faith
released
is
a full
dangerous
version
thing
of it.
here on Avalon. Those who seek godhood
Ooh,
should rightly
recently
fear
put on
their
my...
believers.
What kind of game you looking for, Castle? See, what have I played so far this year? I can never remember just right off the top of my head. You ask me a question, it's like, crap. Do you like Souls-likes? I absolutely loved First Berserker Kazan. Probably my favorite game so far this year, Castle. Doom wasn't too bad. See. A lot of people like Claire Obscure. I had a tough time with the combat, but a ton of people absolutely love Claire Obscure. Absolutely, AJ, you too. Always. Need a very happy and solid life.
You have already freed me.
Sorry,
You
football
restored
manager.
the sight I shared with the
Had to.
tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival.
I should just have I should have a list right next to me of all times of every game I've played in that year so far.
So I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made
Oh, I know
it
what I can
known,
do, Castle.
ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2,
What I
awesome.
hoped for,
Monster
no
Hunter
longer
Wilds was
matters.
awesome.
As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them
50?
is
Dang!
the one only a mortal can
I only got
embrace.
6. The 6 is the biggest I can
Farewell,
find that I like.
stranger. Perhaps
Locally, I
our
can find
paths
8,
will cross again.
but they taste like crap. I'm a Zen cool mint kind of guy myself. Free the voice from the shackles of heretical faith. We saved her, and we got my tablet. Yeah! I used to be a big Copenhagen guy myself, and I have an office job now, so I had to clean my mouth up a little bit. Oh man, that is awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome. That'd be dope. Gollum was 2 years old. It wouldn't be on the shelf anymore. You know, I kind of did too, Castle. I got 16 hours into it before I decided it was just too much for me. But Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just really stole my heart. I'm gonna have to go back and replay the first one now. I loved Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 so much that I'm willing to go back and give the first one a shot again. 50 minutes. Oh man. I don't know. Actually, that's quite a jump, HA. That might make me sick. To be honest, as much as I think I'd want it, like usually I'll double up on my 6 milligram. Do they? Can you even taste it? Oh well. That would be. I could definitely do that. Oh, well, Castle, I don't think the second one did a whole lot for gameplay-wise compared to the first one. So, I mean, if you got that pissed off about the first one, you might not want the second one. Oh, yeah, Castle, I'm talking to AJ in Vertland. He's got 50 milligram snooze. You can find in Belgium. Man. I know, man. You get so much done. You're so just on the ball with it. What's up, Duck? I do not understand that. I am sorry. Yeah, 50. Insane, isn't it? Can you imagine? Best I can find around here locally is like 8. And it tastes like crap. Very cheap, though. Cheaper than Zin. I do understand that, Duck. Oh, man. Yeah, like, the 6 is almost not enough. I gotta double up and I guess maybe get 12. 50. How long does one last? How often do you have to replace it, AJ? Loyal to the Zin. Honestly, I would like it. I would love if there was such a thing as nicotine pouches with no flavor. The Cool Mint's the only one I can tolerate. Like if I could find one that was just plain, maybe a little bit of a burn because, you know, it's nicotine, I'd be perfectly content with that. All right, I have my runes. Now where are we going? An hour? Oh. See, I might be able to get an hour out of 2 pouches of Zin, depending on how stressed or distracted I am. See, I've tried those. I've tried one. There's like a... Wait, maybe I haven't tried those, Castle. I've tried, like, regular, and there was a sweetness to it. I'm not a fan of sweet so much. I don't care for it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind bland. I love bland and spicy. Those are my absolute favorite flavors in the world. Bland and spicy. That's my jam. Sweet, But yeah, Cool Mint's the only one I tolerate, for sure. Oh, they're really good. Best brand. Killa and Pablo. I don't even know if I can find those in the States, AJ. But I'm going to write that down. Get out of there. My little notebook isn't next to me. Pablo. Killa and Pablo. Never heard of those. I don't like cinnamon. Well, okay. I like some cinnamon, but I like spicy stuff, but I don't like spicy cinnamon. I'm really finicky sometimes, Castle. My wife has a hard time cooking for me. Just ask her. I say I like bland and spicy, but then I don't like spicy cinnamon. Go figure. Yeah, they're sold by, like, the box load here. I just got this today. To keep me going for a week and a half, AJ. Nope, it's not that I can't handle them, I just don't like them. There's a sweetness. It's like the only kind of sweet spice I like is like Tabasco. There's a minor hint of sweetness with Tabasco that is phenomenal. I love that. KCD 2-1 is like going from a 2025 Ferrari to a 1980 Ferrari. Both cool, but then 1981 was literally get you killed. Oh, so I'm gonna die a lot more if I move back to the original KCD. Maybe I should just leave it where it is in my brain, huh, Mike? Old Bay. What is Old Bay? The only spice? Here are your tablets, maggot.
Now, of course, we need to.
This is probably the slowest talking guy in the whole game.
If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall.
Old Bay is what you put on. I've never heard of Old Bay. Is it like
the sooner we start,
a Maryland Old Bay Maryland spice?
Rid our lands of this Camelot scum.
You guys have all the good stuff here. I have to write down and not ever forget.
But I'll be waiting for you by the menhir after nightfall.
You know, you're actually right, Debate. Earlier, in an earlier quest, we had a stew of mushrooms and went on a trip through his brain. You are 100% accurate with that statement. So we gotta wait till nightfall, put our little puzzly tablets together, and have ourselves a ritual. Now I need to meet him. Yeah. I called it! Yeah. It takes one to know one. You just see him a mile away. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Like, the only kind of, like, I love my Tabasco, love cayenne pepper. I'm a big fan of Famous Dave's Devil's Spit. I'll put that on, like, everything. I generally like powder more than sauces. It's easier for me to mix in with stuff. Old Bay. I wonder if we can find that easily. Are you up top? Yeah, it's up top next to the... I should have touched the thing that made me fast travel. That's fine. We'll go the long way. I gotta deposit a bunch of all my goodies in here. Walmart, I must tell the wife. If Jupiter's listening, write that down. Old Bay. I think we're due for a Walmart run here pretty soon. To restock the old groceries. Now it's summer hit. School doesn't feed the kids anymore, eating us out of house and home. As per usual. I need to level up. That's what I wanted to do. Make a little fire here. Sorry, Debay, you are indeed not that old. Right, as with all things, you gotta find that perfect blend to mix. Ooh. Just thinking of a new spice kind of makes my mouth water. We were working on... Is there anything cool in here? Increase attack speed by 10% for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. Increase attack speed for each consecutive hit. Resets on hitting a different enemy. See, that might ain't too bad on a boss. Reduce the time it takes to change a weapon. Maybe I should start working on my health now. Because there's a really... Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. Healing resets. Yeah, so there's some pretty cool health-related skills that increase your attack power, which is crazy awesome. So, do they take the shell off and then cover it, or do they cover the shell and it kind of soaks through into the meat? I don't even know why I save all this magic stuff. Odds are I'm never gonna use it, but it just seems so unique and cool I can't get rid of it. you know? Don't want that. Blood Secret Blade. See, that seems kind of cool. Spell Gorger. Oh, I have that already. Percival's right and left blade. A cool looking eyeball shield. Another one of those. Cover all over in the box that they steam it in. See, I want to sell that. Keep those. Ignite. It's kind of neat. The only kind of crabs I've ever had is like at Red Lobster Castle. I'm nowhere near seawater and seawater things. So whatever they have at Red Lobster, those are the only crabs I've ever had. I hung out at an Oregon airport once, but the only seafood I really had was like amazing clam chowder. Only Southerners boil their crabs. We'll make some weird deer stew. Level up our cooking. Seawall's Delight. Like it. Love it. Onion bun. It's good. Mom's pie. Terrible. Cabbage rolls. Cabbage rolls are good. Mom's pie is terrible. You don't want to cook that. Best seafood's over on the East Coast. I've only been to the East Coast once, and it was only in Florida for a few hours before a cruise, like 5 years ago. So I didn't really eat much there. Okay, it's after nightfall. Perfect. Let's go talk to Maggot, the mushroom eater. Okay, maybe it's not nightfall enough yet. Let's go rest. Hunt for our seafood. It literally jumps out of the water. It's had enough of the Greek seawater. It just jumps out to you. 2 in the morning. That should be early enough. Late enough. After nightfall enough. Is he down below? Did I wait too late? He said after nightfall, didn't he? I decided to give the tablets to Maggot. Now I need to meet him by the Menhir at night. Or do I have to wait for him to walk up here? Alright, maybe I'll wait another hour? You gotta grab yourself a skill. Yeah, I made this script game, Castle, that y'all are playing. It summons a boss, you get skills, XP, and you gotta take down the boss, who is currently, right now you're fighting the janky Gargoyle the Undying. It's a very fun game. It took me like 30 hours to script. Oh, hey, Castle Dweller got Carter's pet BRB. Or Burb for short. Nice. Got a skill, BRB. I made some skills attached to some of the OGs and what they always say. It's for the boss game, not Tainted Grail. Alright, maybe I gotta wait for him to walk up here. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. All right, I wasn't gonna Google it in there until I saw you say that, and I thought, well, that's a brilliant idea. Now I should see what it looks like. And you know what? I know I've seen it before. And I never would have thought, you know, looking at it, yeah, multitasking, always. I never would have thought it'd be spicy. It doesn't look like a spicy thing. It looks very plain. Oh, you both got Carter's pet burp. Nice. Where the... I think I... You said after nightfall. Perhaps this is way too early? Yeah, I think you're probably only level 1, Debay. As you level up, you don't get XP until a boss is defeated, but then as you get more and more, you level up. You use the XP command to see what level you are. But if you don't have anything show up, you're just level 1. See, that's the best kind of spice castle. Type it'll open up your sinuses. Yeah. Yeah. See, I've been doing it since, you know, I made it. But it costs more and more. Like, it was really fun scripting it. It costs more and more XP every time you level up, but you also get a little bit of a damage boost every time you level up. It's a fun little game. Yeah, okay, so this is your first one. You won't get any XP until we beat the boss. Since we got some new guys playing, I'm gonna play. Jupiter! Hey, you're here! Jupiter, I have a thing we need to add to the shopping list. See, she's like, Jupiter's always gets those critical hits for some weird reason. Well, she has Hawkeyes too. That gives you a 30% chance for crit chance. We need to add... Wow, I had to tell you and I forgot what it was called. Old Bay spice to the shopping list so I can try it out. The idea of it for the last like half hour has been making my mouth water.
I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right?
No.
You don't look too well, have you? Hey?
Wait, did you do something to me? Oh, I only did 9 damage? Please. It's more like a rub. It's a powder.
So, it's done.
Decide who holds the reins.
Once more. This changes everything.
Oh my gosh, we brought it to life?
The people of Cornoct will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The Wyrdness continues to thicken.
A delicious...
The threat of the Red Death hasn't passed.
Powdery spice.
Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Mynheer belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I...
Castle says they put it on Steam
Camelot's
Grab, and it's amazing.
But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Cornoct, and not Camelot. I cannot simply command my
does it bring water to your eyes, make you cry a little bit?
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your
So I made the choice to give the power to Maggot. Maybe I should have given it to this guy.
Camelot. Well, I don't think I need to tell you how
Maggot probably wanted to bring that thing back to life.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm.
Maybe I have to go fight it now.
There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
The Holy Grail?
What?
Is that the Tainted Grail? The Holy Grail?
You've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Cornoct, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to
Do you think we'll find him in here too, Mike?
They're in for a surprise.
If he is, he's made it a heck of a lot longer.
Camelot won't dare touch the men here as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help. and I'm prepared
It's
to
all right,
grant whatever
Castle.
you ask in
Been doing
return.
this for a couple years. I can accurately read autocorrect and most of the time understand what you're trying to say. Sometimes it does send me for a whirl. My brain's trying to do backflips and tying itself in knots, trying to figure out what was just typed. But more often than not, I get the gist. Everyone to the seven hells.
Those prepared to share
Is his
the
main
burden
goal?
of this
It's Patrick
fight for
Stewart's
the
main
world.
goal, or this
I
guy,
can't
or the
command
maggot?
anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
Are you? Why do you need this expedition? We have bigger problems.
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return.
Oh.
With my shield.
Okay. He's playing
also ensures
politics.
The people of Kurnocht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave?
I don't.
Oh, so maybe he's kind of sacrificing
perhaps I
himself for his
should.
people. That's kind of
A
sweet.
lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done.
Oh, I love that it's telling you to wait for a cooldown, and then Nightbot's like, don't forget to take part.
I shall see it through.
You
And if
might-
by some
yeah.
miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the men here would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Kurnocht is enough for me. I would start by looking among the most trusted and
They
eldest
still
members
did
of our
that, though. It was an
community. Our
honoring
priestess,
thing for
Niante,
fallen knights.
possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful.
Oh, yeah, I
You might
saved
also
him.
speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
There's shields underneath them. They're on the shield, and the sword's on their hands. So am I going on this mission for the Holy Grail? You didn't even
Sense of
ask.
purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now
I
that the
guess
men
I'm
here is
part of the
reunited,
squad.
It no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Kurnocht. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they
Oh,
are
okay, so
still
I have to do all their
tethered by unresolved
quests.
matters.
I only have one left, and that's the
Thank you.
priestess. So I have to do
believe
other quests, and then maybe
the
they'll
reward
join.
you'll receive for your efforts will
Yeah,
be
and he just flat out said
Whether they agree or
it would
not,
fail if
I
we
will
forced
set out
people
for
to
the
go.
Grail. I will buy more time for Kurnocht.
All right, so let me. I'm gonna finish her thing real quick. A strange doll. Yeah, we gotta
Just keep your head down.
cleanse this doll. Spartans first used it like I promised before. but the Europeans laid claim to it after the Spartans were dead. I don't. Did they said it, but did they actually do it? Did they drag each other around on their shields when they died? They had a greater love for their shields though than anybody else, so that makes sense.
Lorelia's voice, it's different now.
Exactly.
I take
Yeah,
it you're the
basically.
reason for that.
Just a stinky little buckler that would never do.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to cleanse it before I brought it back.
Yet strange and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will
maybe she's supposed to purify it.
Heals me.
Oh yeah, it needs to be cleansed.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to
Dirty
me all
right.
this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more
Security
thing.
pants! Security pants!
Your presence. This is something I can't. This isn't something I can face alone.
I'll be there.
Thank you.
I'll help her cleanse this thing. Exactly. Don't forget your security pants. Oh, I never played that one. I don't get it. Ooh, is Orion gonna finish it off? If anything, I think in 5 minutes we'll have our next cooldown. Oh! That Grim Riri is not showing much love, huh? That's what I hear. Debate. I'm pretty sure the Dragon Age games are on my list of eventualities. So there's that. Well, he's whacking a... Well, it is the janky gargoyle, the Undying. So it makes sense that our attacks aren't doing that much to it. It's one of them janky bosses. And he's just whacking it with a book covered in tape. There's undead out here. You couldn't even take care of those before you got there, priestess? Oh, it ran into the bushes. There it is. Ooh, that was close. What are you... Oh, damn little pet. Are you hiding from something? Okay, there's nothing here to hurt you.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth, or burn it away. Are you ready?
I am...
Then let's begin.
Never been more ready. So there is an actual thing called security pants in that game? Is that... Am I gonna fight off baddies?
Oh, hello. Are you real?
Oh, we're
or just
going through your
another
brain.
shadow of this place?
I'm real. Who are you?
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Tell me what you remember.
I came to
Maybe I
the
can help.
All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They
Eventually,
said
I think,
had a
maybe,
gift.
right?
They said
We've
I had
seen
the power to heal. I wanted
Percival
to use it
and
to help,
Galahad.
to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped
Character
into the
hasn't met
temple.
Merlin, but
It
we've
took
seen
me.
him.
I tried to fight it to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped to Quanok, but not whole. The part of you that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out
Merlin?
there? Is it enough?
I don't know. He could be the big bad at the very end. It's hard to say. Will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people and you are needed.
Needed? Maybe that's true if I still have the power to heal, or perhaps my purpose isn't lost.
Yeah, we need a
Perhaps I
healer
can
for the
still
squad.
serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Is that all I had to do was a conversation? No fighting, no nothing? Oh. Sometimes talking wins the fight. I hope I made the right choices. She seemed pretty helpful. Mid.
So, this
Mid
is
mission.
what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange.
Oh, yep, it worked.
Like
She's
I've
whole
been
again. She
walking
feels
in a
compassion
fog all
again.
These years, blind to what I'd lost, and now the light is so
Now maybe she
clear.
won't be so rude. Persnickety. How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
What will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
YouTube flagged that comment, Debay. Take away your pointy, tiny pauldrons. She needs them for protection.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Thank you. Truly. There is much to do, but this time I will face it with open arms
Hey,
and a whole heart.
it died. And, okay, Orion, go ahead and attack again. I think Mike did it. And it didn't summon this next one up while it was trying to do your attack, Orion. So the boss is done. We have a new one. Hells yeah. One of you two took it out. I think Mike did. So Castle, you can attack again. Debay, you can attack again. It's this trash. Poisoned this trash of the void. Get it! Get it! Damn, Mike, 31 damage? If that was a critical hit, oh my gosh, that would have been the new record. Holy crap. Giant headband, I think, is the best item that I've created for the game. Good God. Where am I? How do I get out of here? Oh, and Jupiter's gotta keep her record. Yeah, he almost hit your record without a crit. Oh. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah. Use your magic, honey. Dang. Oh, and it got its health back. What the hell? You see, that's a weird bug. Mike did so much damage, and then Jupiter attacked, and it got all its health back. No, I'm not gonna nerf the giant headband. I intentionally made that the way it is. But it should be 55 health. Dang thing. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, I wouldn't nerf the giant headband. Yeah, now it should be right. I can manually change things, make it right. That's a bunch of BS to lose that 31 hit damage attack. Alright, now, the Grail cycle. Let's go talk to our new friends. There we go. Now it counts. I gotta wait till daytime. Woohoo! Level 8. So, you technically did like 16.5 damage. You did a 16.5 damage roll, And then the giant headband multiplies it by 2. So even 16 in itself is a pretty dang good hit. Or no, 15 and a half. You did 31. You have... Now I gotta do the math. Because it'll take a ridiculous amount. It's gonna... Why is it still locked? It'll eventually take a ridiculous amount of XP to level up. I think I have a cap set for level 200. But that would be like years down the road. Hey buddy, you wanna go hunt for the Grail?
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things,
what?
I can't leave him on his own.
So I gotta do something for him first. Hey.
You're just in time.
Can you handle things on your own?
I remember I managed.
Tell me about your story. Yeah, he's right back to work. Mike did not get nerfed. You're forging a new heart.
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith
making a heart for himself.
There's a legend about the stone wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
Alright, I'll help this blacksmith forge a heart.
Well, since the stone wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person
all those hours of
that
work gone. Now I gotta respec, figure out something else.
That's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe...
I'll do it.
Thank you. Aye.
Okay, let's go help him build a mechanical heart. Karlach? Not as pretty. Or as cool. But yeah, sure. To the bookstore!
I'm an outcast.
Hopefully she'll have knowledge about this magical heart. Wait, what? Yeah, perhaps...
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. What?
What? Did something happen?
Aye, something happened. Some
Oh,
blighter broke in
no!
and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
Do you have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few
It's
days
the
ago
best
because I
bubbly
wouldn't sell him the latest
Yes.
volume on credit.
Absolutely.
There's no chance I'd ever allow that.
Best personality,
Give it 2 months,
whole game.
I'd be bankrupt.
Was Karlach able to work with Judge Dredd, at least?
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's... well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little...
Liliana is a series of smut books in this world.
Try not to rough him up too much, all right?
You can read those books
Well,
for small passages that are very steamy.
Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading with... Hello again.
I'm looking for information about Stone
And
Wardens.
you're asking me
There's an
because
achievement
I
for
was
collecting
born in
all
the
7 of them.
times.
I have 5.
I thought you were better than that.
Yeah.
I have nothing to tell you. Those are legends of the old... But
Oh.
I think I have some books about the Stoneward.
Okay. I'll have to find one on my own.
Before
Do you
you-
have a book on it? Stone Wardens. There it is. But I could show you.
Oh,
Judge Dredd thought she was a devil from hell, but she was cool after that. I don't know who that is, Orion.
Always
Or
a
maybe I
pleasure
do,
to
but
see
I
you.
forgot the name. But I want to which one is it? I'm gonna read you a book. Oh, from Brave. Okay. I liked that movie. Don't ask me to remember anybody's name. I have a lot of books I need to get a rate. Oh, I'm carrying them. Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in his strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as if she weighed nothing and threw her on the bed. He set about conquering her lips, neck, and cleavage with hungry kisses. Liliana arched off the bed and moaned wantonly, which only spurred him on further. Sir Osbert tangled the fingers of his right hand in Liliana's golden locks, and with his left he loosened the lacings of her bodice. After he finally managed to unlace it, his eyes were met with the rousing sight of Liliana's voluptuous body. He took her love apples into his hands, feeling them rise and fall with her quickening breath. He caressed them for a while, but soon his hands started wandering down her body to lift her skirt and petticoat. Liliana's lips tasted like the sweetest cherries. Sir Osbert couldn't help but cling to them as his fingers slipped between the alabaster columns of her legs. Liliana's knees spread invitingly without hesitation, almost as if they had a mind of their own. Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man uses to lay love siege. He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began the attack. There are 7 of those books that you can find in this game for an achievement. Yes, love apples. She has that one. There's another one. Yes, book. That's book talk, girls. She has another one where there is a giant barbarian of a man looking for love. They have a marquis woman that she gets with, and then there is another one with her stepsister. Those are the only ones I've read so far. But they're just quick little passages that are full of innuendos and fun words. Oh, speaking of which, I bought a book that I need to read. I'm just running wildly trying to think about what to do next. I need to read the book about the old people. Stone Wardens. Yes! So many of those genres are being covered with Liliana. It's pretty clever and great. I think it's funny. As sentiment toward the Dalriata grows colder with each passing day, I would like to remind my colleagues not to listen to those who call the tribes mindless savages, capable only of destruction, not creation. I have been a guest of the Ulfra tribe myself. I have had the honor of speaking with them, with the famed Stone Wardens, whose skill in the craft is unparalleled and far exceeds Camelot's own. They live and breathe the forge with a devotion that is truly inspiring. It's true they keep many secrets, the art of forging weird steel being the one I've coveted most. Sad day indeed. Well, does that tell me where they are? Did that help me? No, I gotta find these guys. Ha! No, they're all pictures of Liliana. Chamber of Ecstasy, Liliana and Dalriata Captivity, The Lustful Marquis, Lustful Marquis Volume 2, and, oh, the other one must be in my storage. She is a very sociable woman, yes. So, I've talked to her. Maybe the blacksmith has another lead for me to follow.
What do you need?
Okay.
Come back if you...
No, I don't want that. Tell me about the Stone Wardens. I'll have to find one on my own. Well, I don't even know where they are. Crap. So if I want the blacksmith, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Let's go talk to Maggot. Yes! The lusty Argonian has nothing on Liliana's stories. Yes! Love Liliana. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to want a blacksmith on our journey. So I got to figure out where stone wardens are. I wonder if they'll be in that next area to the east. And I couldn't talk to the priestess because her door was locked. So, yeah, I guess I'll do that. Trusted allies for the Holy Grail.
What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing
not as great as you think.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it.
These aren't real blacksmiths.
And he sent you to me. But honestly, I'm not
Of course
worthy.
you're not.
And I don't think I ever will
Where's
be.
my salute, maggot?
What use is a scatterbrained pseudo-druid?
That's his
who's been
name, not a
abandoned
derogatory
by Mother
term.
Nature?
He likes the name maggot. He asks to be called
Just
it.
getting in the way. Or the maggot inside me is still strong.
Oh, right, I didn't kill the maggot because I wasn't
That's
smart
why
enough.
I have to stay here. Tell Yvain I'm...
That sucks. I didn't have any... If I'd have had any of my attributes up to 15 at the time I did that quest, I would have killed Maggot and maybe he'd be killing... Oh, the choices we make affect the future. Hey, what's up, Meg? Nah, I moved over to the... right? to let y'all see what was going on with my health bar. How we doing? You just missed the reading of the smutty books that this game has. But it is forever recorded, so you could rewind a little bit. I am trying to, maybe the camera... Now, if the camera was drifting, you'd see my actual office. My green screen is set, like, perfect. I can't move the camera a smidgen to the left or right, or you'll see the other sides of my green screen, and it's quite bothersome. You're right. You've been summoned by the smut. Alright, well, let me look in my storage. I could read one more. It's not quite... I read the first one. That's probably the most provocative of all. But there's one more that I wouldn't mind sharing with y'all. What if they do not put these in? And the forbidden pleasure, that might have been it. Liliana drew closer to the girl, her left hand sliding sensuously beneath her bare back as her right arm wrapped around her delicate neck. She eagerly pressed her lips against Ariana's, feeding from the sweetness of her mouth. At first, Ariana hesitated, but soon she responded with equal fervor. Liliana's right hand began to explore the smooth, honey-colored skin, gliding along the plump hills of Ariana's curves. She pinched and stroked her quivering peaks, while her lips now pressed against the exposed flesh of her neck. "We shouldn't," Ariana protested. "You're my stepsister." But Liliana was undeterred, capturing her mouth with hungry urgency. Ariana's body trembled with desire, her whispered protest giving way to a sensuous moan that filled the room. But you're my stepsister. Absolutely amazing. Stepsister, what are you doing? Yes, the stepsister. So how am I supposed to talk to... Oh, is the priestess in her house now? She's not hanging out inside... Oh, okay. It's the... It's summoning all the book talk girls. Book talk girls! Yeah, I'm on a mission for that achievement, though. There are 7 of those books, and I've only found 5. They were all at the bookstore. What is she... Are you reading that? That is a big piece of paper. Oh, it's gone. All right. We got the smut.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot.
Well, at least we'll have a healer on the team, if anything. Nothing else.
Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission.
All right. 1 for 3.
Go with her.
I will go with the Allmother, yes. So I'm going to go see if I can find these stone heralds. I don't even know where to look. But I do have another guild quest taking me into a newer area, which I'm thinking might have stone heralds, or maybe there's somewhere left on this map I haven't explored yet. I guess there's a little bit more here for the swords. Yeah, that's where I want to. I want to go here, travel east. Fast travel. Am I not? I looked at my map. I'm not looking at the fast travel thing. Dang. So far, looking at that poll we got. Oh no! This might be the last Tainted Grail night. Ooh. Be getting on with our... I'm gonna go up and around. Ah, back to our Mass Effect journey. Aye. Fine, we're fine. The odds are indeed not in its favor. I mean, I'll still definitely be playing this in my off time, trying not to let it distract me from getting work done and what have you. Yes, okay. Last time I tried going here over the weekend and I got distracted and ended up on the other side of the map. Take that, bear! I have... Oh. Damn. Not sure, Bobby. What do you think? I'd be like, I think the most common I see people drink around here would be like Keystone. Never really thought of beer that way. And I think we're finally on... Oh, okay, finally on the right track. Yeah, because I think I went down that way. I hadn't explored the map yet, and I just went all over trying to get to this general area. Are you guys stone people?
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us. Unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might
Oh no,
eat
you guys breakfast. Are Dalrita. The sworn enemy of Stone Wardens. Ah! I'm looking for the Stone Wardens. Are you...
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
Oh, maybe I found them. A local blacksmith named Bjor told me.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far.
It's like just down the road, bro.
To call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart
piece
in
of
the fires
barbarian.
of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
He lost his heart to Faye. He got it back, but it's weak. Yeah.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk.
A little brittle husk of a heart.
That burden.
He's trying to forge a new heart, but it didn't work.
Iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold.
How the hell do you forge yourself a new heart?
You need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
Have you ever forged a heart before?
Twice.
Oh.
Once for a man whose wife's heart had been frozen by an ice weaver. He feared it would shatter, so I made her a new one.
Sergeant Kelvin, hey!
Well,
What's up, Sergeant Kelvin?
Chest
and viewers.
Both forged in the same fire.
Never seen that before.
Bound
this is the first time ever we've been joined. What's going on? Crayons, lots of crayons. Sergeant Kelvin. What's up, Sergeant Kelvin? What are we up to tonight? Very first raid I've ever had, actually, in like 2-3 years. That is a lot of red crayons. What do you guys got going on over there? Holy cow! Yes, it's a raid. It's the very first YouTube raid. I have nothing prepared for this. What's up, everybody? Yeah! Oh, dope. Cool. Cool, cool. Every one of you? Oh, crayons. Marines, crayons. Got it. That's awesome. Awesome. Did I say Kelvin? Yeah, Yeah, I've seen some TikTok. Oh, that funny guy, Marines and their crayons. So, what are you guys playing tonight? What have you been up to? What did we do before we got here? The red ones are the best crayons. Yeah, lick and like that button. Ooh. Ah, nice. Like the original or the Night Rain? What's up, Sergeant Kelvin? What are we up to? Just don't tell. I won't, Benjamin. Your secret's just safe with me. Night Rain, awesome, awesome. You liking it? I haven't tried it. I don't know. I'm a little leery of the multiplayer of the whole thing. I haven't heard of Golden River. I have no idea what Golden River is. But the new one, Night Rain. Are we kicking ass? Taking names? Rocking it? Rocking the Night Rain? It's weird, but not bad. Not as good as Elden Ring. Oh, I didn't realize there was a single player option. I thought it was all multiplayer. There was a little bit of dying, a little bit of kicking names, a little bit of taking ass. Oh, that's a gross sequel. Oh, if Elden Ring and Fortnite had an emo baby that you get Night Rain. All right. Well, if I could do a single, I might try that. See, I'd be worried about embarrassing myself with the public random people that I would be forced to play with me. So I might try it out. I really liked Elden Ring, but when they announced Night Rain, I was a little, Yeah? Okay. Maybe I'll have to throw it on the list and try it sometime. Maybe some other people will get it, and we can just keep it within the community. I don't have to embarrass myself with the general public, as it were. Well, awesome. Thank you for rating, guys. This is dope. Yeah, that's generally the only time I'd probably do, because I generally focus on newer release games to review them. But we do have members nights that I like to possibly play games. We're actually planning on a Helldivers 2 night tomorrow night for members. So any kind of members that actually have Helldivers 2. But yeah, how much even is... I didn't even looked at Night Rain, price-wise or anything. I've been focusing on... Tainted Grail now, we did Doom before that. We have Mind's Eye next, $39.99. Kelvin dead. I haven't played it since it came out, so I'm gonna dead it a bunch tomorrow night. But for liberty, die for liberty always. Hey, thank you, Sergeant Kelvin. Appreciate it. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. This is cool. This is exciting. Yeah, I only played it 2 nights. I think I only have 8 hours into Helldivers. I don't know if I appreciate the sentiment, Kelvin, but I only have so many subscribers that can receive free memberships. So I don't know if we've hit our limit or not. YouTube's not saying anything. Somebody tried gifting 20 earlier tonight, only 5 came through. So I don't know what YouTube's issue with that is. I think I'm just kind of cursed there. But awesome. Hopefully they'll go through. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're working on trying to build a heart. Well, yeah, eventually. I have a Nightbot come in and to remind people, and say, hey, we got some awesome people here that give memberships, so make sure you have that on, because, you know, YouTube likes to keep that off by default. Or, I think, if you're not a legitimate account. Oh, awesome! Are you liking Tainted? I'm really enjoying this game. A lot more than I thought I would. I'm putting it off till they made it a full game. But yeah, I think we're about 34 hours in here. Oh, no shit. That would be Tom Benjamin. Tom92 gifted out memberships earlier today. I don't know if he's still around right now. But yeah. So yes, that would be Tom92. So yeah, you're one of the lucky few that actually have that activated to accept gifted memberships. I think it's so bizarre to me that by default YouTube turns that off. Oh, that's dope. See, I've had people tell me about it for a really long time, but I don't really like early access. DayZ completely destroyed me on the idea of early access games. Some of them I trust, but a lot of them I generally like to wait till it's a full game. So what did the King Arthur Statue Collector's Edition come with? Did you get an actual statue of the Arthur from this game? That's cool. Oh, sometimes. Okay. Well, fingers crossed that they go through to somebody. Somebody gets to enjoy the benefit of this gifted membership. Oh, you thought it was gold. Oh. Oh, that is cool. Dope ass swag. That'd be pretty dope. Okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. So did they add a whole lot when it became a full game, or have you pretty much experienced the whole game already playing it in early access? That sucks. Oh, right, yeah, because this is based off of a tabletop. I have no idea what to even expect with that. Did you play the tabletop? Or is it just kind of boxed up and pretty on a shelf somewhere? Yes, we need weird steel. It's the only thing that'll work for a heart.
Fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough.
Oh, and I have plenty of cobwebs. Still boxed up. See, I don't know that I'd ever open it if it was gifted like that.
Strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
Alright, yeah, I think I pretty much have everything, except for maybe weird steel. Or weird stone. the heck can I find a weird stone? But yeah, if I ever wanted to play it, I'd probably buy it on the side and never open the gifted version of it. I don't even know if I have a weird... I might have a weird stone in storage. Which would be kind of nice. Maybe we'll find ourselves a little... Yeah, I'm gonna keep traveling this way, probably get myself a teleporter, go back and check my storage. Absolutely. Keep it boxed, cherish it, and, you know, be worth a pretty penny eventually. Why am I hurt so bad? So do you, what's your preferred build on your Tainted Grail? One of them magic guys? One of them up in their business sword waving guys? Or one of them, you know, archer guys? I'm always an archer guy. We have long discussions on my, not absolute disdain for magic, but my, I don't use magic. Oh, okay. I just got Percival's stuff. Nice. That's one thing I really like about this, as opposed to like Skyrim or Oblivion, is the capability, as long as you get to a high enough level, to absolutely dual, maybe even triple spec with all of the right attributes. See, I think the magic in this game is way cooler than other magic games for sure, but I'm not a magical guy. My spirituality is 1. Yeah. But I am keeping all the, like, it seems all the gear I find is really awesomely geared towards a magic build. So I have it all to maybe someday try it. And I keep all my spells. I think I have some really high level ones. I think if I did go with magic in this, I'd probably go with a summoning build. I think the summon is really cool stuff. I ran with the, yeah, I got weird stone. I ran with the wolves, because, you know, they're only level 1 for a very long time. And they did very quickly get to a point where they were no good to me at all. Yeah, and some of the summoning things, like I think I just found the ability to summon a battle mage, so I could just have 3 battle mages running around with me, I think. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome back. How we doing? Yes. Wait. Oh, I ran over here. Oh yeah, I went way farther than I remember. Now, are they those skeletons? Are they archers or warrior skeletons? Because I think I remember, I found the skeleton one, but I can't remember if it specified what kind of skeleton you're summoning. Yeah, especially if you build it right, Ben. Because I was doing, like, just over the weekend, I had to respec my entire ranger build. I was going solely with the assassin's build, I was going all in with my sneak attacks. But when I got to a boss, they were absolutely demolishing me. I've now spec'd into more critical hit. Yeah, I have a 91% crit chance with the bow, and that gives me a 75% chance to give a bow back when it's a crit, and it's definitely way better than a sneak bow build. Sorry, it's just your favorite. Yeah, you know, sometimes we like favorites over, you know, utility. It's basically like a spell, Ryan. Like, I'm pretty sure I carry it on me. So you charge it up and you bring it out. what's really cool... Good night, Quizar. Thank you for joining. It was a pleasure to meet you. I like how the summons, they take a solid, like you can see right there, they take a solid part out of your mana pool until they die, and then you regain that. Then make all the weird arrows and but I I like my weird arrows, Kelvin. I need those. I've made like 400 of them, but I need those. But yeah, the summon mechanics in this is really cool, but you can't really use a whole lot of magic with it because, you know, they take up a solid spot in your mana pool. Yeah, and then the light cast, you can point them at your enemies. That took me a long time to figure out. Like, they would just run around with me sometimes and not help me while I was fighting. It's like, I don't know how to make a fight! It sucks! But the summon magic is... Oh, did I just... Okay, I did. But yeah, I need all my weird arrows, my weird bone arrows. Oh yeah, that is what I had. And then... Yeah, I don't want to sell them. Yeah, you can get a ton of money. They are worth so much. But they're also the most powerful arrow I've gotten so far. I imagine I will someday. I did keep some of my magic gear. I think I got one that'll increase my summon count by 1. Yeah, the crown from that king would let us do that. Hey, San, what's going on? Good morning. How are you doing? Good to see ya.
I haven't lost my
We're making a
touch.
heart out of weird metal.
Your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you.
And only 10
The heart is
cobwebs.
just
That's
an empty
nice.
Vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
I think eventually, Stretchington, I think it's really hard to start out that way. Like, I was doing that for a minute. I was kind of doing all my attributes leveled together, and I was getting stomped. But I think if you got to a high enough level, absolutely. And then it would just kind of make every combat situation trivial. You could do whatever you wanted. It would more depend on your gear, I suppose, if you wanted to specialize, because there is gear geared towards a specific build.
There are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
Thank you for your help.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill,
you like him,
just
son?
hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, either way, come back with either a full heart or when you...
Give 30 max health? Nah, I'll go fill it up. Oh, we only gotta kill 15 monsters? That's easy. Whoa. Whoa. But yeah, it's mostly on your attributes. But I'm to a point in the game where I had a mission where I definitely had to have at least level 15 in one of these for a good choice. And I did not have 15, and that choice is... It recently came in to bite me. No. Not that guy. Okay. I think I got a cave near here that has a lot of baddies. That's a big dwarf! Yeah, you gotta have, if you're gonna run, I think, a ranger build, you gotta have that crit for your 75% chance to get your arrow back on a critical hit. Otherwise, you're gonna be going through arrows like crazy. And that really sucks. I hate that. Oh, really? Oh, well then I guess I'm not... Alright, well thanks for that. Looks like I'm gonna use my own power. I'm not doing it right, and I have to do it with one-handed weapons. I'm not built for that. I'm built different. Present the arranged horns, broken sharks. Just a arm. Actually, there was a character like that in Legend of Dritz. There was a dwarf, a battle dwarf. He has his armor is basically all spikes, and their goal is to jump onto enemies and shake. That's all they do. Mad lads. Oh, it's gonna take a lot more than the initial 15, it tells me. Yeah.
This part never gets old.
Wait, does it only take 30 health, or does it take 30 permanently off the top?
Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be.
I can't bow main with one hand. Should hold it with my toes.
It will serve Bayor well.
All right, so I think I lost a permanent 30. And then this guy, I can never. Oh, nice. I've tried to do some things with him for a while, but he always runs away before I get anything done. And he one-shot still. Oh my god! If I get my points right. That's the first time that guy has hit me in days. I've played with him plenty of times, and he just whistles on away every time I've shot him. Yeah, oh, there you go. Put it in my... Yeah, hold this metal heart in my teeth. Alright, we'll do this again, and it won't be nighttime, and that guy won't max out. 31? He said 30. It's alright. The way I play, though, I generally try not to get hit with the light armor. That's the main goal, is to not get hit. So, health is a crutch anyway. He is mean. The first time I ever ran into him, I was trying to take out the last bandit that you had to, the bounty bandit, last guy in the southern area, and he was chasing me around, the bandit was, and I fell down this little crevice thing, and that's exactly where that big knight was standing, and just instantly demolished me. Yeah. I summon the wolves, they'll be with me until I sleep. Alright, homeboy, I got your heart. That's another cool, really cool thing about this game, is the choices. So many choices that have actual effects on your game. Huge replayability. Like, I thought there would only be one main choice of destroying the parts of the soul or not, but they've added a lot in here that are really cool. Here's your new heart, bud. I wouldn't have thought, Benjamin, I wouldn't have thought that would have mattered. Filling the heart or using my own parts.
What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make
Absolutely. More so than just the ending. Like,
I have so many questions, but those can wait.
Like, it's a choice game, choices matter game, but it only affects like the end. It's all like
once more,
kind of cool. But if choices matter all the way, like The Witcher did that phenomenally. Theoretically, yes. Lie down. Close your eyes.
Okay, then.
I'll be gentle.
Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth
that
in
I
them.
have no idea, Ryan. Somebody else might know if you could summon a dragon.
I suppose that's it.
Or at least like a small worm-like critter.
It is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
They give you all these choices, like annoyingly so choices throughout the entire game, and it has no bearing whatsoever on the end. That would be the trolliest, rudest move. How do you feel there?
It's different. Everything.
It's just a sad, pathetic little thing.
But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work.
Tell your homeboy you'll be fine alone.
Don't be a stranger.
That's all I need you to do. Tell... Did I just... Oh, I already leveled up. And then I died. Alright, your friend will be fine alone.
Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well.
I'm so glad that I found those guys on accident.
Decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore.
Those are always hilarious.
Well,
when you can tell
honest,
that answer worked for any choice that you made.
I'm proud of him. But you didn't hear that from me. You've done right
it's so far it's even felt like my choices have had effect on my gameplay so far. It's been very good about that.
It's madness. But as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do
This is funny because you can remember all the responses you have. You select one, and then the response you get could have worked for any of them. It's like, oh, it's more of an RP thing at that point. You can't get personal RPing. That sucks. I made the wrong choice with Maggot. Well, now I was held back by my own attributes with Maggot. Otherwise, I would have been able to bring him along. Yeah, open everything. And then you get a key that opens everything for you. No New Game Plus or anything, it's just a key that opens everything now. Nice. Alright, I think I have... Do I still have it on me? Or did I put it away? Oh yeah, Skeleton Knight would be cool. I need 8 spirituality. Got this Battle Mage. A Camelot Spearman. Calm Animals. I just got that. Oh, I must have thrown it in my storage. I have a spell that I can dismiss my summons with. Goblin Key. Oh my gosh, Sahan, you almost won the 5-minute timeout. Holy crap. 498. Nice roll. Nice roll. I want to get... Well, actually, I could sleep to get rid of them. Never mind. I went through that long quest to learn how to... send guys away. And then I put my magic spell in the... chest somewhere. Oh, yes! Stretchington. This little, game I scripted. You are all currently trying to take out a boss, a random boss. You need to grab yourself a skill with the skill command, and then attack the boss. Once the boss is done, y'all get your XP and you can attack again. Dexterity is like, how well you can move, Sahan. Like speed, balance... Dexterity. How sneaky you could be sometimes.
You do it okay.
Body skills, basically. Nope, just skill. Or skills. Stretchington. Oh, look at that, Debate. You got 3 XP. Yeah, kinda so, Sahan. Oh, I wanted to sleep to get rid of these guys. That's why I made the fire in the first place. I got distracted. Hey, you got them fluffy socks, Stretchington. Nice. No, that's the word, Sahan. Dexterity's the word. Yeah, they make you feel real comfy in the fight. And now that you got a skill, use the command attack. We're trying to take out Poison to this trash of the void. It's a randomly named boss, pulling from a list that is made from people attacking. So Stretchington, you could possibly be a boss now. Poison, Stretchington, Unimissile Myers of the void.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Erwin. We are going to start our Holy Grail quest. All right, well, sounds good, Benjamin. It was great meeting you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and we will see you later. Oh, great. Sahan got the reset orb. So, Sahan, when you attack with that, it's going to break. You're going to need to grab a new skill. Actually, when that breaks, that's going to remove everybody else's skills. So everybody's going to have to renew their skills. I gotta go all the way out there. That's the skill that Sahan just grabbed, Ryan. Yeah, Sahan, it took me like 12 hours to figure out how to script that into the game. It was bothersome, but it works and it's never leaving. It was really hard. Yeah, Ryan, use the, well, Sahan, attack, and you're going to destroy the orb, and everybody's skills are going to be reset. So once that's done, Ryan, use the skill command to get yourself a skill and attack the script boss. It is, Sahan. I haven't really seen an actual dragon in this game yet, Ryan. Or even, I don't even think I've seen a dragon statue. Or even a lizard monster, for that matter. Oh yeah, I'll get one more attack in before I gotta get a new skill. Just let her rip, Sahan. Let her rip.
Just passing through? Good.
Hey, Lord Yvain. Got the companions. I got one of them. Nah, use the,
Have any of them agreed
it'll
to join
be exclamation
me on a
mark.
quest for the Holy Grail?
Skill, just like this. Just like that, and that'll give you a skill, and then use the attack command. Yeah, Sahan just reset everybody's skills, by the way, Jupiter, so everybody's got to get a new skill now. But if y'all... Okay, so Debay got Hawkeyes, Jupiter's got the Ranger's Bow. Nice! Stretchikin got Mike's Bear Pun. So now do skill, Ryan. Let's see what kind of random skill. There's a few that actually do help with your damage. Most of them are comedic skills. Two of them have agreed. I can't get the third one. Sorry, man.
Well done.
Sahan got the piercing gloves, +3 to your attack. See, that's a good one.
Will make fine company.
And if nothing shows up, Ryan, you might have to do it again because Nightbot isn't perfect.
All, I can hardly believe you're the only one old enough to roam the world and search for adventure.
Yeah, we got a regular. He loves his bear puns, and his name is also Mike. So we had to turn it into a skill. So try one more time, Ryan. It looks like Nightbot didn't quite grab that. He's busy playing with Sahan.
Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
All right.
Be the shield that watches over Connacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Oh yeah, Sahan, he had to grab a new skill, but yep, it's almost done though. Did you grab a skill, Ryan? Oh, hey. I think I have one more spirit to get after this. It's down to HP 18. Ooh, it's close then. Yeah, so you need to get the skill, Ryan. So do the skill command one more time. It didn't take because you did it at the same time as Sahan. Is it down to 18?
The weight of duty that shields.
Ooh! Sharpened blade. That's a really good item, actually. One of the few that actually help you. He's down to 6 HP. So you have the ability to take this boss out with your attack, Ryan. First and final hit on an enemy, on the boss, gives you more XP when it's done. So now do your attack, Ryan. This might be it. Ooh. I've spoken to... yeah. We get a long cutscene with Merlin again. Kill! Oh no! Damn! So close! It's alright, I think in about a minute or two, cooldowns will run, Nightbot will run everybody's cooldown so you can all attack again.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want,
vexing, right?
Even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden.
Who is this dude? Say his name.
But I've realized that his story is what happens when power...
Is it a regular knight, or is it one of the knights?
Then do something so that a tragedy like that
It's probably one of the knights to talk to Arthur that way. Palamedes.
You've spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that...
There it is. Cooldowns.
Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people.
And then it's gonna have an error because my script isn't perfect. But y'all took out the boss, and now we have a new one, and you can all attack again. my script, it bugs the hell out of me. It's supposed to say something, but it errors out every... Evade!
Yes, one to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again.
So we're fighting a shadowy war beast, the Banished.
Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
Ooh,
and you believe
nice crit.
Such a responsibility. I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon. And
that was a good hit.
Name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
I don't eat right now. If you're level 1, you can't possibly get any higher than that. That's the best you could do. So you RNG'd all the way to the top with that one, Sahan. I don't remember Palamedes in Arthurian legend. Though I haven't really read all of them. It's been years. 20 plus since I read anything King Arthur related.
Object.
You've been practicing.
It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not
hey, Lyndon, what's going on?
Blades.
Welcome, welcome. How was the weekend?
Compromise. Cowardice. Palamedes understood that.
Back to the abyss from whence they came.
Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom.
Good to hear.
Build.
I haven't implemented any kind of HP on our side from the boss. I don't know if I will. That might be way over my head, scripting wise. It was all I had to make. It's like 1,000 lines of script, and it was very, very difficult for me because I do not know anything about coding and that jazz. AI helped a lot. I don't know about that, Lyndon.
I tried to build something.
I highly doubt it. There are people that are ticked off about it, but I doubt it's done.
I distributed power.
Well, thank you, Sahan. It's a lot.
Not blood. Gave regions autonomy.
And it's unique. This is the only place you'll find it. And you get to play for free.
But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles
See, the
they
farther I
don't
get
even
in, the
understand.
more I can't decide if Arthur's good or bad. Oh, I haven't discussed anything with you for a while. I got a lot to catch up on.
Well, my friend.
Watching games while playing games. Hell yeah, Ryan, that's what we're all about here.
Still hold feast.
Yes, absolutely. Hey, Crimson, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. Ooh, 42. That's got to be the lowest roll tonight.
We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me.
Yeah, I think you're winning bottom rolls. Yep. Absolutely, you are. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh, a 66 soak. Ooh, another one. See, the lowest we had today was 140. He almost kicked Crimson right out of the first place, right out the gate. Awesome. It's coming right for you. Okay. The last piece, so there's a, yeah, so we got one more piece, and that's awesome. Where the hell am I? Who are you? I can't talk to you. I don't know this place. He got Ricky's rule. Well, earlier today, Ricky got Crimson's railgun, and he took it. He said it's his now.
Just passing through.
Actually, Sahan just took it away. He took everybody's skill away during the last boss about 40 minutes ago. Oh no, just a heart-crushing 3 damage.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never
what
been
level are you,
in my
Crimson?
life.
You just don't have the RNG, bud.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late.
Oh wow, we got quite the list
You
here.
missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times.
Oh yeah, Mike had a 31 earlier today,
I'll leave you
and it wasn't even a critical.
I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget,
Nope.
some
RNG says
shady-looking
not
character
indeed.
was looking for you.
Oh yeah,
Didn't
Ryan.
tell me his name,
Sahan got the
but said
reset
you're
or
old friends.
reset everybody's skills.
Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
Damn! Orion knows how to use Ricky's rule. Palamedes.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on a quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth,
I do.
It doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you
I have
are
only
shielded
played a
by
little
people.
bit tonight, Crimson. I haven't
trust you will ensure
killed
that
any
his blessing
bosses.
is not squandered.
I was holding off, but we had some new people playing, so I wanted to show them what's up. You know, the game. Hey, Tom. Welcome back. Good to see you. What did Nick get? Hey, you got Carter's Pet Burb. Aw. Yeah, Ryan, unless the skills are reset with the reset orb, you'll have the same skill for that whole stream. And then you have to reset it the next time. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. I think the Hawkeyes might be the second best item I've made. Your decision brings glory back to your house.
Ends with me. Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir.
It is.
And I couldn't bring myself
No, it
to
is.
another wife or
Meg.
continue the lineage around the world.
I just had to find a way to make it.
But your words are kind.
Because did you see
The story of my family began in
the
glory,
flavor text?
and in glory, it will end.
Super sharp. Can I like increase my power levels? See, Carter is always lurking, always BRB, like a hop in BRB. So I found a way to try and make Carter's BRB a skill. The only way to see, there it is. There he does it. He is the lurk king. It's actually part of his. It's his thing. I think that's the command. Tells you all the names. When are we setting out?
As soon as the necessary preparations
The Prowler.
are complete. With any luck,
Or maybe it's mods. I have a command that tells you all the mods.
He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering
I
supplies.
don't use it often. There it is.
I do not know when or if
Lure King Carter, the modded.
and its people must be ready
Ooh,
for
691. 760. The name he has well earned, indeed. Well, awesome. I'll leave some side quests behind and take care of those in my own time. Maybe. Actually, no, I gotta finish my Children of Morrigan. Ooh, Carter got Barry Zen. Ooh. Super sharpened Super Saiyan mode.
Well.
One shot every boss with a skill like that, Ryan.
Nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected.
A soothing comfort, indeed.
And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here.
It's such a nice skill.
See if the door opens for you.
The mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain.
Ooh.
It's the house of someone I once called my employer.
Category
Same
of
one
Worlds.
whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things. And our
You know, it's funny, the
relationship
bosses usually start to die off really fast near the end. Like, everybody bands together to just attack. I think one night we had 3 bosses down in 30 minutes. He's dazed.
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown this time. You'll find it deep
Second
in the
attack.
forlorn
Third
swords
attack.
In the capital
I'll
city
help.
of
I'm helping.
Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about. Well, you'll see for yourself.
And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Oh, so am I not going on the mission for the Holy Grail? I just helped Homeboy do that, now I'm on my own thing again? Okay. I thought that was important. Let's go! Oh, you need a skill, Ricky. Star Overdrive, it looks like kind of an open world. I think it's more of a, not quite a kid game, but it'll be a, it's like an open world going through solving puzzles on like a hoverboard thing. I just saw it the other day and I added it to the list because it's coming up soon and I didn't have it. I had an opening. Meet at the capital of Forlorn Swords. Come on, Ricky! Yay! Ricky killed the boss! There you go. There you go! And then Jupiter swoops in for the first hit of the next one. We got the Arcane, your official loco, the Devourer. Jupiter!
Hello there.
You know how it is. Gobbling up the most XP you possibly can. Now, Nightbot can only... The commands they technically have like a 5-second cooldown, so if you don't see any response for your attack, try it again. So it looks like Crimson's went through, debate and stretching to need to try again. And sometimes it does go through, you just don't see a response. So if Nightbot says you've already done that, it went through. You just didn't get to see how much damage you actually did. Nice! Hit it with that bear pun. I need to sell some of my crap. Eventually. Ooh! Already at half health. That was fast. That was fast. Yeah, Nightbot is indeed an interesting fellow, Sahan. Some nights, it just decides to dip out. Maybe I'll go that way. I haven't actually explored out there. There's a lot of darkness on my map here. Well, see what that's all about on our way to the Forlorn Swords. And I still have a lot left to catch up on in this area. Yeah, I think it might have to do... usually, if it's really quiet for 30, 40 minutes, Nightbot figures maybe just take the night off. He eats all your... Not this Nightbot. I hope. So sorry to hear that, man. Man. Oh my gosh. Ricky just hung out in the shadows. Waiting. That's the best hit you could possibly do. That's awesome. That's a good hit, Ryan. And somebody took out the boss. Not sure if it's Ricky or Sahan. It's over again. Oh, that's a typo that I forgot to fix, Crimson. I did read that at one time. That's a typo I need to get in there and fix. It was an accident. Hey, you got a critical hit, Crimson. Nice. The blazing spirit, the banished. It's getting kind of dark up in here. Boom. So you're gonna get a little bit extra XP when this boss goes down. D minor, boys. No, I don't want that. I want this. Oh, it was supposed to be a no. I thought it was short for boom. Resistant to bleeding, maybe? Probably. It was probably resistant to bleeding. This place is spooky. There it is. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was gonna hit that building or not. I'm not sure, Sahan. Nuke the bomb! Or boss, nuke the bomb! Everybody on the playing field's just gone. Yo, that's exactly what this is. Yes, debate. Oh, it got right around the corner. What? Oh, okay. You little dingus. Wish they dropped more items. They're trying to kill us all. What the hell? I thought I saw something really big. Oh, it was the... Okay. The ethereal deer. I thought the ethereal deer was coming to get me. But it was just the angle. Fluffy sock me while he's summoning a new... Yeah, like a kill streak. Nuke the whole boss game. I'm not sure how big a blazing spirit would be. Earlier, they were fighting a tiny kraken. Am I going off the map? It's like I'm going into the ground. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. A counter to bosses for that day. I mean, I could definitely add a counter to it. But I don't know, would a nuke be the end of the boss game for that night? And I don't know if I could, because I'd have to make that part of the boss dying script, and that's what's broken right now, is when a boss dies, you get that error message, because my script isn't good, so to speak. It gets the job done, but it has a hard time when the boss dies. And that's where I'd have to put that, is at the boss death scene. Yes. Hey, Moko, what's going on?
Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes.
What's this place full of the tribes?
Do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
Should I tell you? Can I trust you?
I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe.
Yes, it does, Stretchington. I don't know if
they'll let me keep that name after running away like
AC-130 in the air.
But I don't care. My tribe isn't what
I have it in a general working state right now. It does basically everything we'd like it to, but there are still some weird quirks and bugs. But I think if I wanted to make it better, I'd probably have to pay for some kind of storage with it and things to make it more sustainable.
I don't know if I can talk about it.
Oh yeah, Ricky Crimson came in and just
raw.
rocked the low rolls.
Something terrible happened.
And Stretchington almost copied him.
Oh God.
It is a work in progress.
He got out.
I did really enjoy making
he was
it.
Being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He
handshake agreement not to fight the boss anymore.
Or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
Can I visit your tribe?
Even under normal circumstances.
Actually, I could add.
Our archers would drop you the moment you step
just
on
ones
land.
and zeros. That's all JavaScript is.
But if I were you, I'd go to Gerfan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well,
I think what I do in
shot.
that case, Crimson,
So if you value your life,
is
go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like.
I might have to make it like a only me command, like a nuke command that would make it so you couldn't play it anymore, but with a fun message. But I might have to, I don't know how I'd keep track of how many bosses were done. Oh, that's cute, Moko. Oh, the Lords of the South, he made a deal with their cat. Should I tell you?
No way. He actually pulled it
okay.
off.
Okay.
I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Okay. Interesting convo. All right. Yeah, she almost looks like she's blind. I don't think she is, though, to be out here all alone in the wilderness. But, ladies and gents, it's about that time. Shut Nightbot. I don't think I can have a command to shut Nightbot down. I don't know how I'd be able to do that. Maybe I could figure out a command like that. But this would be more of the script. We'd still want Nightbot to do Nightbot things, but we could shut down the script somehow. But yeah, we've been at this for 4 hours. It's about the usual quitting time. It has been amazing. Love you guys. This is so much fun. That raid, Sergeant Kelvin, phenomenal. If you guys get a chance, who didn't raid with him, check out Sergeant Kelvin. He was playing some Night Rain tonight. Awesome, dude. Awesome, Stretchington. That would be amazing. See y'all again. This was a lot of fun. It was an amazing night. And tomorrow night will be our members-only stream. We'll be doing some Helldivers 2, so if you have Helldivers 2 and you're a member, jump on and maybe we'll die and kill some bugs together. Awesome debate. Absolutely, Ryan. Fun night. And thank you, Sahan, for showing up. Crimson, Tom, thank you so much for the gifted memberships tonight. Ricky hanging out. Love it. Carter lurking as he does. Crimson. Good night, Jimmy. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful time zone wherever you are. Hopefully I'll see y'all again in the next one. And members, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.